G'day. How's everyone going today? Good to see everyone out there in the chat. Who have we got? Thomas, how are you, my man? We got Drone Shots, Londonard, how are you, Long? Who else we got? Blind Neil, how are you, mate? And Peter Carroll, how's things going? And we've got Justin here too. How are you, mate?
What's up?
Plenty. Actually, not much. Rob Glazier, how are you, buddy? Buddy. I nearly said brother. I got brother and buddy mixed up. Bruddy. I'll get that. Nice brick.
It's been raining here all day.
Raining? Yeah. We had some good weather. It's been pretty cool, man. Russell, how are you, mate? Is that a new name to the chat there? I don't think I've seen Russell before. Welcome along. Welcome along to absolutely nothing, to be honest. So, B Mac, I'm not coming on unless I get. Aren't you on the? You're on the list. What are you talking about, Brian? Are you on the beginning list or not? You should be. I'm gonna have to check that.
Can get into the green room before the show starts, right?
Hey.
I said, he knows that he can get into the green room before the show starts, right?
Yeah, well, that's right. Jeez, here comes trouble. Jim, how are you?
In copyright claim hell. How are you?
Yeah. 2 copyrights in the same video. What the hell, mate?
2.
What was
2
it
of them.
for?
Straight up.
For the alligator eating the spark video. And then when I complained about that one because it's illegal, because it was harassment of wildlife and violated FAA rules, they turned around and gave me a second copyright violation for the alligator going near the kayak, tipping the kayak guy over. Apparently, there's a company called Viral Hog, which owns the copyright. They bought the video from these people. Well, how the hell am I supposed to know that?
Well, this is the thing, and I was talking to Jim earlier about this. There's that many videos out there on YouTube, they call them the reaction videos, right, where they just yabber on about all sorts of shit and what goes on. Now, how do they go with their copyright claims? Does it come into their fair use and all this sort of shit? Because, all we were doing was commenting on the videos.
And how bad it was for the wildlife. Yeah, that gator could not have lived.
No.
Well, in all reality, though, if you're not making any money off of your live stream, then it's really not that huge of a deal.
But it's the point. How am I supposed to know that the video is? Because I don't understand how you get away with all the movies you post.
Well, I get copyright strikes on them, but they don't make me take the videos down. And it's if they make money, they go to whoever copy strike.
Hang on. You say you don't get strikes, you get claims.
Yeah, that's the difference. A strike,
Yeah.
You only get a strike if you try to appeal it and you lose it. And you can only get 3 of those.
Yeah, that's right.
I lost that appeal. I appealed it.
Yeah.
If you appeal it and lose, then it's considered a strike. But
not only did I lose, they gave me another copyright claim on the second video.
Oh, I didn't think you'd heard back from the first video.
Let's see. Jim,
you can have 100 claims on your channel. It doesn't make any difference. They don't make you take them down. They just give the money. If they ever make money, they just give it to whoever put the copyright on your video.
Mr. JRC, how are you, brother? And Steve, how are you? Mika Steve. He'd be happy to be home where he is. Yeah, now that's, I don't know, mate. I don't know what the go is, because you know how many times on this show we'll play some shit and we'll have a good laugh about it and all sorts of other stuff. I've had claims on things before where, share that, yep. I've had claims on things before where, they're memes and all sorts of stuff, but that really doesn't mean too much.
Now, this is the second one. After I filed the fair use on the first one, they turned around and gave me a second one from Viral Hog. Whoever Viral Hog is, they buy up these videos. Are we supposed to be psychic and know that?
Well, so a lot of these big reaction channels too, they don't go out of their way to do like to appeal this stuff. It's kind of just hit or miss. One of their videos might get flagged, one might not. But that one that doesn't, and it gets 300,000 views, they make some money off of that, you know?
Well, I lost it. I guess I'm going to have to see if they give me a copyright strike now.
Plus, you got to remember, too, when you get big enough in YouTube, you get sponsors and all kinds of crap. So,
yeah, that's never going to happen.
Right.
I get about a claim a day. But
it's ridiculous, isn't it?
Yeah, no. That's how QC guy got kicked off YouTube. Okay.
They do threaten you. When you file a dispute, they right in there, you have to agree that they can take down your channel.
Right. You only get 3 of those. That's it. The third one, you lose your channel.
I filed that dispute that they gave me, they said, there's 3 boxes you have to check. I acknowledge. Let me go and try and dispute this one, and I'll show you.
Well, that's what I'm saying, though. But if you lose 3 disputes, that's 3 strikes. You get a strike for each one you lose. And you can only get 3.
They try and scare the shit out of you and tell you by filing a dispute, you can lose your channel.
Right. That's why I don't ever file them, because I'm not making any money off my videos anyway, so I don't really care.
I did one a couple of weeks ago where they said it was against their child protection policy and all sorts of shit. And I don't know what the hell they were on about. So I did. I said, what the fuck? Anyway, and they said, oh, no, sorry. Upon review, everything's fine. Well, fucking review it in the first place, you mongs.
Right. But see, you had like a really legitimate case for your side, though, too. It's hard to, dispute fair use because it's such a broad term.
Yeah, apparently, it seems like they do, like Neil's saying, because this Viral Hog is buying up videos.
Yeah, because they're buying up videos that go viral. Like if you were to catch a massive explosion on your drone, and they were the first ones to get a hold of it, they're going to offer you money for it because they want that video. Give you $1,000 for the video, and they probably make a couple $100,000 off of it.
Look at this. I filed a dispute once. They gave me a claim for a video of my family on our skating rink. No music, just us skating.
What?
So what?
Yeah, I don't get that.
That's unbelievable. And then, of course, you got that bloody copyright strike because you were using YouTube music, which is no longer in their library. So now it's a copyright issue.
How the hell did that happen, right?
Oh, look, you can't keep up with it.
No, it's a 6-year-old video.
Yeah, you can't get up with it. And yet that video, which they're talking about, is still up there with no claim on it whatsoever.
Yes.
But that's what I'm saying. If you're not really making any money off your videos, don't even worry about it. Just let the claims float on by. It ain't going to hurt you at all.
Well, my channel is monetized. Not that it makes money, but it's monetized.
Well, I mean, that's what I said. It's a personal preference on what you want to do. But, I mean, if it's nothing to stress about, honestly.
All right. Well, you don't stress about it. I know that. The way
Okay.
you watch movies.
Well, if my channel ever becomes monetized, then I would worry about licensed music and all that stuff. But right now, I don't really need to worry about that.
Well, then you would have to take all them down whenever you did become monetized. You know that, right?
No, what they'll do is any money that those previous videos make, they just go to the person that did the copyright claim.
And you're okay with that?
Yeah, because I took the music and used it without their permission, so...
And probably be that far down in the list by then.
Yeah.
That no one will watch it anyway. So
right. That's why I said if you get one on a live stream, honestly, I wouldn't even worry about it because I mean, is your live stream going to get 1,000 views 6 months from now? Probably not.
Well, you know what? I don't like getting anything from YouTube, whether it be a strike especially, but even a claim. You know, I don't like getting emails and going, "Oh, this is blah blah." For God's sake, you know. And as far as I'm aware, what what we do here is pretty legit. There's nothing to copyright about it or anything like that. As I said, I've got claims in the past, and most of those claims is because I played your bloody videos, Justin.
Yeah. Whenever Justin gets me to do something, I get a
He
call.
goes, no, they're fine. They're fine. Yeah. No, is there music in it? Yeah, but it's okay. Yeah. No, it's
Don't
not.
worry about it. No big deal.
Oh, God. What do we got here?
But you know what? There is still that question of,
yeah, that's right.
How do I know that Viral Hog bought the copyright? I don't know that.
You don't, though. That's the thing.
No. So you're taking a risk every time. I forgot Drone Life RC. Hey, I forgot to say hello to him.
You're supposed to write AKA there before all that, mate.
Yeah. And Unlimited Vertical, you can make blue. He comes around all the time.
Here we go. Oh, okay.
Ari's joining us from home. That's cool. Peter Carroll.
Ari, can you talk yet, Ari, or not?
I got to hand it to Australians, man. I've been watching a lot of Sky News, Australia.
Mm.
You people tell it like it is. I enjoy that. I'm really getting to like that.
Well, that's like their version of Fox News, or
But you know what?
They tell the truth.
Yeah,
I know. But you know what? And this is the problem: is that 90% of the people don't listen to that. They listen to the mainstream crap, and they get sucked in by all the bullshit. That's the problem. And you got people like Alan Jones and all those sort of people who are, put forward as conspiracy theorists and all sorts of shit. And they're always being put down because they speak the truth. He's not anti anything, right? He just speaks what's happening. And
there was an Australian reporter who put on Taliban gear, the dress, and went in with them into the Bagram hangars after we left. That's balls.
No, it was within, they said, within 30 minutes or something after they left. Like, they were that quick to get in there.
As soon as they shut the lights. See, the United States shut the power down at Bagram. The minute they shut the power down, all the looters broke in.
What happened?
An Australian reporter dressed up in the Taliban gear and walked through the Bagram hangar with them.
Yeah, he was doing a report with the Taliban. He was behind the lines type thing.
So you do watch Sky News Australia too?
Yeah, I watch it. I catch clips of it here and there on YouTube and stuff.
If you want the truth, you got to seek out 5 or 6 channels. I found that out. You can't. You're not going to get it from CNN. You're not going to get it from MSNBC. So you got to start.
I read a lot of Daily Mail too. That's Ben Shapiro's newsletter, and he's got a website and all that.
Ben Shapiro is good. I'll tell you something else that one of our politicians did. A lady called Pauline Hanson. She doesn't take no shit. Anyway, she was on about the security of the Pullman House and all sorts of stuff and blah, blah, blah. Anyway, she pops on a burqa, right? And no one knew who it was. And because of the political, sensitivity and all this sort of shit, she walked from the front all the way around into the chambers and sat down with all the other politicians, and no one blinked an eye.
No one stopped her.
No one stopped her, and she stood there and she took her burqa off, and there she is, Pauline Hanson, and then she goes, "My point."
You were all afraid to racially stop me.
Yep. So that was pretty funny. Now, if you ever look at Pauline Hanson, I mean, she says what a lot of Australians think, she has said some crazy stuff in the past and all sorts of whatever, and whether you like her or not, is irrelevant. But she does speak, she used to own a fish and chip shop not far from me. So she speaks like a fish and chip shop owner, she's, because she used to listen to all the people coming in the shops and all this sort of stuff. And anyway, so she started to, she got into politics. But anyway, she does all right. They tried to put her in jail and all sorts of shit years ago, as they do.
Yeah. That was the funniest thing. We had a president called Donald Trump. They spent 4 years trying to impeach this guy. From the minute he got in, he was trying to be impeached. Oh, he did this. Where's his taxes? Where's it? Fucking Joe Biden's been in the Senate asleep for 40 years, and he can't even run an evacuation of. I didn't want to tell anybody, but there were 2,500 Marines there holding an entire country together.
Mm.
And Joe has to say, okay, we'll leave him now. Everybody out. What the?
Yeah, I know. That was a debacle.
The most ridiculous. And then they had to put another 5,000 in to secure the 2,500 that were there. And 13 of them got killed, along with 170 Afghan residents. Whatever.
Yeah, that's right, Lon. You've got to make an informed decision between the two, and make your own truth out of it. Because both sides have an agenda. It's like anything with conspiracy theorists and all that sort of stuff. They have an agenda. Daisy, what? Who's Daisy?
They put some girl on there who's supposed to be a big social media person in Australia named Daisy. She was actually part of the panel the other night. I don't know much. But I watch. Sky News is not the only one I watch. I even watch something called HT.
Sky News Daisy. Just have a look.
Which is like Hindu news or something. It's on YouTube. I mean, if you're ever going to see up to the minute videos, it's going to be from them, right?
Sky News. The Daisy, the girl with the rose in her hair.
Yeah.
Okay. Righto. I haven't seen her actually, but anyway.
They introduced her as a social media sensation or whatever.
Have we got them in Australia?
She's probably like a TikTok star or something.
Apparently, you do have them in Australia.
I can do TikTok too.
Oh, we've seen your videos making love to your drones.
The one where he's walking blind. That's
you can't see anything. You can't see anything with the goggles on. You got to strap the bloody drone to your shoulder and take you just walk around. Yeah. and I had some people ask me, how were you flying? Because you were walking with one hand and you're still flying the drone because you could hear the drone in the background. Well, that sound was put in there. That was from I wasn't flying at the time. Yeah, I just grabbed some drone sound and put it in there. Off it went.
That's funny how many people watch Sky News over here.
I've heard that a lot, actually. A lot of people watch Sky News.
Because you get sick and tired of just watching, CNN, Fox News, all of them. Over here, it's all the same bullshit. And then nobody's even talking about, this guy spent like $9 trillion of our money already? I mean, $9 trillion.
Who?
My kids will be in debt.
Yeah, that's right. How are you, Andy? Look, Look, I take everything with the news with a pinch of salt, though, Andy. Everyone wants to bash each other, and they'll try and expose this, and then then of course Sky News is going to rebuff things and all that sort of stuff. And that's what I was just talking to Lon about. You got to make your own mind up, and somewhere in the middle there's the truth. So neither one of them, I would imagine, would be absolutely 100% correct.
But when you're sitting there watching, I don't care what channel it is, the parents of the dead Marines who are pissed off because the president's sitting there checking his watch as the caskets are coming out of the back.
I know. That's
no
incredible.
News channel is making that up when a father is pissed off and refuses to meet with the president.
Liam Neeson. I'm coming for you.
Take it.
Jim, who were you talking about? The dad?
No, there was a dad. There was a mother.
Yeah, they were the ones that refused. They left the room before the president came in there.
Yeah, they don't want to meet this idiot. He got them killed.
Who did that?
The parents of the dead 13 Marines.
2 of them walked out before he walked in, and then one of the daughters stayed in there with the wife.
And then she left.
Yeah, and then she said that she couldn't listen to him more than like a minute, and she had to walk out and leave because she said it just felt like it wasn't real.
The guy started
He wasn't
talking about his own son instead of their sons. Watch the video of them coming out, the caskets coming out of the back of the C5. He's sitting there looking. He's looking at his watch. Every one. I don't understand that. You check your watch once or something, like maybe he's got to go to the bathroom or he's got a meeting to go to. Is he checking his watch because he's got to go take a pee? How long is this going to take? What's he checking his watch for?
He doesn't need to do that. Go straight into the bag on his leg.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where are we?
Which he's had for 30 years.
Yeah.
That's what he says.
Exactly right.
Lana's exactly right.
Yeah.
Trump spent 4 years being attacked, but this guy is just ruining the economy. Even tried to stop the wall and take down the wall, but the Supreme Court told him, no, you got to do it.
Well, you see what Texas did, too. They already allocated, like, what was it, $100 million towards building their own?
They'll build their own damn wall because they keep coming over the border and working on lands in Arizona and Texas farms.
Look, I want to get back over there.
When I was on the Marine Corps base in Yuma, Arizona, we had a couple just wander on to VMAT 102. They walked on to the airfield. They don't know where they are. And that was during my time there. Supposedly worse now. I don't know.
Yeah.
The policy is you're supposed to remain in Mexico until you actually get vetted and cleared for coming over. But now we've got, what do we got? 6 or 10 bases over here where we're bringing Afghanis over. Australia said we're only going to take 3,000 Afghani refugees. We've got 20,000 already, I think.
Yeah, they were just piling on that plane. They said that the C-130, they average, I think, was 150 to 200 guys on there at a time, but they had an average of 800 people on one plane.
Yeah, well, they've all got to be vetted. Don't tell me you were Taliban yesterday and you dropped your clothing and jumped on a U.S. plane. You know what I mean? Or an Australian or a German or a Great Britain.
Hi, Stevie.
No one is talking about that, Stevie. All those MRAPs had the FLIR Skyranger drones in them. No one is saying a thing about it. Now, I do know because I saw from French news that the helicopters and shit we left behind, they were pretty destroyed. I mean, even the windows were broken. You know, they cut the wires, the avionics wires in the panels and all this shit. They were destroyed to a good part, but 700 trucks. All they did was take the keys. Fuck, I'll get over there and come home with a brand new Dodge supercharged Ram 4-wheel.
How are you, Stevie? It's been a while, mate. Haven't seen Stevie for a while. I think he's been out and about.
Immediately, Teledyne FLIR stopped, discontinued that drone.
Oh, did they?
Yep, discontinued it, stopped it. So I doubt it even flies because these guys are hill people. They don't have the technology to make up their own.
Good on your lot.
Jesus.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, man. I was actually looking at Stevie's channel the other day. Where are we? Oh, hang on. Here we go.
Pro 3 best cinematic settings video. What is a Pro 3? What's a DJI Pro 3?
Now, okay, right? There's a lot of shit. There's a few videos out there that are talking about the Pro 3, right? Saying that, did you hear that? Pro 3.
I'm gonna let
Anyway,
you slide, but you beat yourself.
yeah, I'll pick myself up on that one. And the Pro 3, and they're saying dual camera and all sorts of stuff, and what they're talking about, because the top camera will be a zoom and all this, and it'll be lossless, blah 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 blah. And obviously, they're talking 5.7 K camera. Anyway, whatever. And in cahoots, obviously, again with Hasselblad, which I think they bought anyway. So of course they're going to be in cahoots. Look, they'd be going backwards. They would be going backwards, in my opinion, if they didn't have a Hasselblad on there. You know, the color profiling of that camera is fantastic, really good.
It is good.
But anyway, they were talking, and you know, we know all the bloody problems we've had in the past with the Mavic series and their bloody gimbal locks, right? They're just a pain in the ass. Now, I did see the other day that they were talking about automatic gimbal locks. As soon as the drone goes off, click, thank you very much. You don't have to do a bloody thing with it. That would be cool.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Instead of putting that, I don't ever put that plastic thing on. Do you?
Well, I do all the time.
Do you?
Absolutely. That goes nowhere without that on. Yeah.
Once I had that swinging door on the bar, I said, "Fuck this!" I got rid of that.
I noticed because you picked your drone up the other week or whatever it was. Hey, take a look at this, and the camera's flopping us and all that. You know. And I especially did it. Well, I do it all the time anyway. I do it with the Spark. Now, the Spark's camera is very stable, even without the gimbal lock on, but I always travel with it on. And whenever I'm not using it, the gimbal lock goes on. The Mavic 1, the first one, was absolutely horrendous to put on and off. It came in two parts.
Stevie wrote.
What's this?
The Air 2 XYZ will be released in October.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, it'd be pretty nice to see a Mavic 3 that's not even in production be released in November.
I'd like, you know, they're talking about the Mavic 3 now too. Geez, that thing is in progression really quickly. Bang, bang, bang. Yeah. You know, after the second one was released, I'd be pissed I had the first one, purely for the fact that it jumped straight up to 4K in OcuSync. Like, what? And that was in like a 12-month period, you know? God damn it. Good little drones, those little minis. But yeah, I mean, that's a real thing coming out, isn't it? The Mini 3?
I don't know. People keep saying.
Yeah, that's what they say. Look, no doubt.
Right. The rumor mill's ridiculous.
It is. And no doubt there'll be something coming out in the, whether they call it another Mavic or not, I don't know. But no doubt they've got to upgrade, because that 2 Pro has been out for so long now. They've got to upgrade that, you know.
Yeah, but would you upgrade one damn thing in the United States of America that doesn't have remote ID? Why?
See, this is the thing. This new drone, it's going to have all sorts of fucking shit on it. And to be quite honest, you know, that'd be a pain in the ass. At the moment, it's not. You got that sharing there, mate? What do we got here?
Yeah, that's the latest.
Here we go.
Rumors on that Mavic 3 leaks. This is from Gizmo Media in China.
What does that say? 7K on the lens?
7 times zoom.
Oh.
On the top camera.
Looked like a K while I was looking.
Now it's look at the leak was credited Brazilian sources.
Yeah, I watched that Brazilian.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I watched that Brazilian guy. I can't understand a word he's saying, so it lasted about 3 seconds.
Right.
So I saw something else, and this is the page obviously that I pulled up as well. And I have.
Do you believe it's got a terabyte of memory?
Oh.
A 6,000 milliamp hour battery and 40-minute flight time? No, I don't believe it.
The battery may be okay. That may be a possibility.
What weight class are you going for?
But not. It'd still be under 2 kilo.
Oh no, I know that, but I mean, I thought you guys were trying to stay small. What I'm saying is,
not in the map. Not.
Look look on the right-hand side with that camera, that 50 megapixel quad camera that's also got a 6,000 milliamp battery. It's a phone.
Yeah, yeah. Look, you know, as I said, the battery is more than likely correct, but the 1 terabyte of onboard, no.
No.
No way. No way. I can't see that being a thing, mate. That's going
Maybe
from
more
8
around maybe 64 or 128, but I wouldn't see anything
Yep.
higher than that.
Yeah.
Now,
I
this has
mean,
got
that's,
a double. Is that a double lighting system on bottom? Because I'm not seeing that LED light. Then.
well, that there, those two white things may be the LEDs. I would say they would be.
So then we're going to put double LEDs on it instead of the single we have now.
Well, I tell you what, that single's bright enough. My God,
Yeah,
it's like
hell
looking.
yeah.
It's like looking into the sun. But have to wait and see what comes out. And apparently I heard too that they got rid of the side sensors. Now those side sensors are pretty useless on the Mavic 2 anyway,
Yeah.
because they're not on unless you're autonomous.
Or in that,
So-
what is that T mode? What is that thing? I never used it, so I don't know what T
Oh,
mode is.
look, you got tripod on the earlier drones. I
Tripod.
think they call it cinematic mode on the Mavic 2.
Trickle mode,
Yeah, look, it's whatever. So,
like the last few drops.
will you? No.
Well, that's like the Air 2 and the Mini 2. It's named different. On one of them, it's tripod. The other one, it's cinematic.
Really?
Or, yeah, it's tripod, and then the other one is the other term. Hold on, let me grab them real quick.
Is this 7x zoom going to be optical or digital? Because if it's digital, it's bullshit.
No, optical. Apparently.
That would be okay, but look at the size of the one that actually zooms. It's tiny. Are we going back to the 12 megapixel cameras again?
Yeah, it's Cinesmooth on the Mini 2 and tripod on the Air 2.
Ah, here we go. Right. Okay. No, well, good on you. Good on you, Stevie. Man. You can do your range test over the Hudson.
Love range tests. Love them.
Just-
Can't get enough of them.
Yeah. Speaking of range tests, where is Adrian?
Not
He
putting
hasn't-
gas in his car.
Has he put another video up?
The last thing I got with him was on my phone, which said, "Did you get my invite?" I'm like, "It's Wednesday. Why are you sending me an invite?"
Well, Adrian's real random anyway. Like, sometimes he'll just shoot a bunch of videos out, and then he won't do shit for like a couple months.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden, he'll shoot a bunch of videos out. He doesn't do it like weekly or anything.
I installed it on my wife. I trust her now.
There's another man within 200 feet. Nice. My old phone, S10. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Look, yeah.
And it is an old phone because right on this friggin' Gizmo channel, this is called GizmoChina.com. It really
Yeah.
is GizmoChina.com.
Yeah,
They've got
I've seen
phones on there that are talking about the S22 already. Or didn't you
They
just
are.
pump out the S21? Didn't you just come out with that?
Mate, I just got the S20 and all of a sudden that's gone and the 21 was out. And that was in
Yeah,
about 2 or 3 months of me actually getting the 20.
Yeah, you only get about 6 months to maybe a year at the most in between phones.
That's insane. Everything used to go in 2-year cycles because that was how the advancement was coming, with technology. But you look at that other one, it's sitting there using, which one was it? It's using an NVIDIA Jetson. This thing. Let me show this first, Matt, and then we'll go into the actual screen. They're making a smaller version or a cheaper version of the Boston Dynamics dog or human that jumps around from here to there.
Yeah.
Oh, those Boston Dynamics make some cool shit.
But this company, and this is again from Gizmo China, it's called the CyberDog. It's a bio-inspired quadrupled robot powered by the NVIDIA Jetson, which is a small little computer, supercomputer that can sit on top of drones. And now I'll pump onto the Exomi. Exomi Super Cyber Dog.
Yeah, because Boston Dynamics, they actually do a lot of shit with DARPA.
Well, if Matt would put it up, you could see it, but
Give me a second.
I guess he doesn't care about you.
I'm getting rid of all. Who?
Who? I don't know.
Cyber Dog.
Dun-dun-dun-dun. 3 times more dog than you used to have.
Does it pee on a tree?
Look at the sensors on that son of a bitch.
Oh my God. They get into all sorts of shit. I'll tell you what, man, there's some really lifelike bloody robots running around out there. Yep. There was a fake one that came that was out about the Ultimate Soldier or whatever it was anyway. And, you know, had a gun and all sorts of shit. And that was all CGI.
I saw that.
That was an amazing video, but just fake as shit.
Yeah. But all this is real stuff. The NVIDIA Jetson has been around forever. In fact, there's a Jetson 2 now.
Stream tomorrow, dumbass. Obviously, Adrian's awake.
Always talking shit about what? I missed it.
We're always hoping. We're always hoping that you're lurking, because we still haven't had a chat to you on the live show about that video of yours, Adrian.
We haven't justified the no gas, no gasolina.
The funniest thing ever.
How did you bring a car out there? You remembered the batteries to start the drill up that started the motor, but you forgot the gas.
That's because he's used to electric drones these days, mate. You know, don't have to worry about that stuff. I'll tell you what, though, that car will probably go like a cut snake. That
snake. Oh.
Well, I'm pretty sure he realized that wasn't battery powered before he left the house.
Wait, do you see the price on this? The Boston Dynamics is $75,000. This one's going to be $1,500.
And I would get one.
I would be on that in a minute. And then selling it in minute number 2.
No, it would just sit in the box in the corner of your damn garage.
No, it'd be right next to the 3D printer.
I was just saying, I'd be sitting there looking at the 3D printer.
And next to the Denon audio video stereo.
And not even one toothpick has been made out of Jim's garage there.
Not a thing.
Oh, my God. Cyberdog will work with Alexa.
Alexa, kill him.
Yeah. Steak.
I mean, could you imagine being the first one in your neighborhood with one of these, though, and it go rolling down the street?
Oh, wait. It's only got 128 gigabyte near industrial grade SSD, but the drone is going to have a terabyte. Makes no sense.
Yeah. No, I think that's a little bit too much.
Honestly, too, if DJI does put that much memory on a drone, they're probably going to do like the cell phone companies, and you'll have to pay for what model you want to how much memory you want.
And why would you? Seriously,
you know what I'm saying? If you want a 500 gig
Yeah.
Pro 3, then you're going to pay a little less if you want one with a terabyte. And they'll have like 3 or 4 different models with different size memory on it.
You know what? I don't. Oh, look, I suppose it's ease for some people to use. They can just plug their phone in and take their pictures off and all that sort of shit. I don't mind taking an SD card out of anything, you know, for a fraction of the cost.
Yeah.
And, you know, and just chucking it on my computer. That doesn't worry me at all.
Matt.
Now there's a yes.
I have a tiny little problem. You got this Mad Cyber Dog thing, remote control sold separately. When you say Alexa kill, there's no way to stop the attack.
Yeah.
No. You can probably control it with the phone, but it's probably like the Tello. You know what I'm saying? It's probably really shitty with the phone.
No, you can't. You hit stop kill on the phone, and it bites two people instead of one. The
Yeah,
back leg starts kicking you in the ass.
yeah.
Nah, it
Just
doesn't bite, it just kicks your knee out.
Yeah, takes you
Kicks
out
knee
by the
back.
knees.
with his robot leg.
It's got its
Yeah,
knee
no.
sensor. It knows where you are too. Imagine the thing goes wild and starts coming after you. Look at all those sensors. You're
Well,
screwed.
if you can outlast the battery, then you're laughing.
6,000 million. It comes with with a song. Nowhere to run to, baby. Nowhere to hide.
Copyright.
Oh yeah, don't sing, Jim. Shit. Get a
You
copyright.
know, there's
strike
people,
on that.
I've seen people online that sung other people's music so well that they actually got a copyright against it
Dude,
because
there's
they
this
sounded
girl.
like the artist. They sung it so well.
There's this chick.
Yeah.
You got to see her right here. Let me just show her. She does bass. Matt, you can appreciate this. She does bass like nobody's business. She did a bass song so cool that I went and bought the actual song of the person who really did the song, called Difficult.
Before you play that, I'm just going to make a point here: is that with this 1 terabyte memory, if it's the case and all that, is it capable of doing H.265? Because at the moment, the 8 gig on board, you cannot record in 265. It has to be the 8-bit bloody blah blah blah. So you can't record in log. So even if it's a 64 or 128 or whatever, I'm just wondering whether you can record in your 265 or not. That'll be interesting to find
That
out.
takes processing power, and I don't know if it has that. And I
No.
learned that because I put that NAS up in my house, and I had to upload. It turns out that, so what? You have a NAS in your house. I had to upload Plex as a streaming server to render the videos to play, to go on the TV. For killing roaches in the hood.
All I know
Glad-
though is the amount of time everybody's been waiting for the Pro 3 and how long the Pro 2's been out. They better pull out all the stops on features and all that.
You right there, Jim? You got something going?
Oh, wait a minute.
I'm not playing any music.
It's just her bass. It's not. I don't think that's a problem.
Does
Her
that,
playing bass?
as long as that stupid other bloody website or whatever doesn't own it, we'll be right. Oh man, I don't want to play jack shit anymore.
She's young too.
I'm drinking in the dark, I don't know where I wanna go. I'd hold on to your heart, but I'm too irresponsible. Too irresponsible.
You know what, Matt?
Well,
I know it's her, but the point of it is her bass playing.
But I don't want you to stay.
I'm hearing the song in the background.
same. Yeah.
I'm not sure. How can she? All right, now let's get to this point. Look at this. She's got an entire channel.
I would, but you don't have a pointer.
She's got an entire channel of covers. All she's doing is bass playing.
There's so many channels like that, mate, where you got drummers and you got guitarists and all that sort of shit, and they're playing their music, but they've obviously got that song playing in the background. I don't know what they do about that.
Yeah, are these not copyright claims? How many subscribers she got? I can't tell. I don't know. I don't want to channel analytics, for God's sakes. Friggin' tube buddy.
Yeah, that'd be interesting.
I just want to.
Yeah, but I mean, if you get on YouTube, you get popular enough from doing this kind of shit, though. I mean, YouTube.
But she gets 50,000 views per song. Look at that.
She may not be in the YouTube thing for the money. She might be in it more for the publicity. Like to get her name out there.
Well, someone's making a shitload of money off her channel then.
She's got, look at the second row. That Dua Lips has 10 million views.
Yeah, shit. Hey, Chuck, how are you, mate?
So, okay, Matt, like you just heard, she's playing to a song. It'd be like you playing Pink Floyd lightly in the background and showing off your keyboard skills. Well, is that fair use? I don't know. Apparently, right? Because she's getting 10 million views. She ain't doing it for free.
Well, the problem with YouTube too is they don't give you a really defined definition of fair use. So, like, how you're supposed to go about being able to use somebody's video, because people can follow the way they tell you to do it, and you'll still get strikes against it, or claims.
See, that's the thing, right? If I've got a song to learn, I'll pull up a YouTube video. It's more of a tutorial of. I don't think there'd be any issue on a channel that teaches piano, right? Because you're playing it. There's no original music in the background. So I use a lot of those tutorials to watch what they're doing. So once I get a pattern in my head and I know what they're doing, that video's gone, and you just follow that chord progression. Like, mate, you follow a chord progression in 3 billion songs, and they're all the same.
Dude,
you know,
that's
they don't
fantastic. You can learn like that?
Yeah.
That's fantastic. You know, Eddie Van Halen didn't know how to read sheet music, and he didn't give a shit. He just played the guitar like he wanted to.
Well, I'll tell you something, man. After I'd finished all my studies and all that sort of shit, I was very regimented, right? I was sheet music, all that classical stuff's all sheet music, sight reading, and all that sort of shit. I was never a really good sight reader. So what I used to do is I used to watch my teacher's hand. This is how you play it.
Right.
And then I pretend I was reading it.
I have to interrupt myself because both the Van Halen boys were classically trained. Their father was a pianist. They were classically trained, but Eddie started on the drums, but he would come home from school and his brother Alex would be beating on his drum set. So Eddie gave up and started playing with the guitar. But again, no lessons, didn't know anything. And this is what you're saying. You can actually watch someone's technique and play and then repeat.
Yeah, that's how I find it easier to learn. I mean, back in the day, I used to learn by listening to it, and then picking the notes. Oh, yeah, that's how they do it. It's a lot easier to watch. And this is how I used to do it when I was younger, because I was not a good sight reader. And I'd play it really slowly or something, and I'd wait for my teacher to go, no, this is how you play it. So she'd play it, and then I'd watch her hands, and then I could play it, right? So that's all right. So that's how I learned. So things like that on YouTube now is easy for me, because they go, okay, this is how you play it, and it's got a top-down view of their hands. Like, okay, no worries, and then you go from there.
When I was young, we used to have something called music in school, and it would be a class, and they showed you iambic pentameters, and you had the timer, the tick-tock for the beat. Metronome.
Yeah.
Okay, they had that. Jim got the trumpet with the fucking marble in it. The only instrument left was a trumpet. Right here trying to blow through this thing. I'm saying, God, this is awful hard. Got a marble stuck in it. Thanks for nothing, Mrs. Alphonse.
Yeah. If you're watching, yeah.
She's long since dead. She was old at that time.
But, you know, you're talking about they didn't know lessons on the guitar and didn't know what they're doing. As I said, after I'd left all my studies, everything was regimented, right? And it was in an order, and there was music and the notes, and I knew the chord progression, or what chords it was going to, and the theory of the music behind it. And I got involved with a band, and after I left school and what have you. And I started playing, and we were playing some shit song. I said, oh, what key are you playing in? And the guitarist says, I don't know. And I said, that I couldn't fathom how you didn't know. And he was playing a solo, and I wanted to know what note did you end on? Doesn't know. Wouldn't have a clue what the note is.
Right.
Because all he's working with is patterns on his guitar. He knows the bass, where they are, F sharp, G sharp, A and all that. But what's in between, he has no idea.
Like you're talking about the dots they put on the guitar, right?
Yeah.
He knows
Yeah, and
where
the
to put it
frets.
because of the dots. He knows where to put his fingers, right? Okay.
Mm.
Well, some
'Cause
people
as-
can naturally just pick up a guitar and play it, and then there's
That's-
other people that
That's
you
what
know,
I'm
if they
saying.
took a class, they could learn how to play it. But there's other people that could just pick up a guitar and never even picked one up before and just start shredding on it.
I'm not one of them.
Mm.
I've tried, man. I would so love to be able to jam. Can't do it. I
Not
just
even-
don't have it. I don't have it. You either do or you don't. It's like art. You can either draw or you can't.
Right?
Yeah.
There's no
Yeah.
real good in between.
The Lord left me to more scientific things like breaking shit.
Landing in trees.
When I started as a kid, my father brought home a payphone. I learned how to hack that. I had a payphone sitting in my room. Had it taken apart, and I made it so you could just, you didn't need to dial the drop coins in anymore.
How to properly stabilize a bucket truck.
How to drive on two wheels, going around Windham Crescent in Kings Park.
Yeah, shit.
These are things that I thought were, your regular common sense street skills. I've got them. I don't have that. Can't draw. Where did the burglar go? Over there.
Yeah. What he look like?
Yeah,
Look like a burglar.
looked like a burglar. What do you
Yeah.
think he was dressed like?
He had a
Me?
black and white stripy top on. He was carrying a bag with a money sign on it. You know.
The Hamburglar. Remember that?
Exactly. Freaking Hamburglar. God. What people.
He had a sack and everything.
He did. Full of freaking cheeseburgers.
I remember when you got it wasn't a Happy Meal. They didn't call it Happy Meal back then. You got a hamburger, fries, and a Coke, and a Nickelback from McDonald's.
That'd be a
their-
good name
that was-
for a band.
And back then, guess what? They used something called meat.
That's some
MEAT.
1940s prices.
Well, it was the 60s into the 70s, but it was actually called, the thing in between that bread was called meat. Today it's GMO. I don't remember the initials.
And not to mention the fact that the bread isn't bread, and if you leave it out for 3 years, it doesn't grow mold.
It's safe to eat. Safe to eat. It's like the Hostess Ding Dong. That thing outlasts the revolution.
You know, it's funny if you spill something on the bench or something like that, or you're outside or something like that. If the ants don't touch it, there's something wrong with it. You know what I mean? They're smart enough to keep away from that shit.
Yep.
But we'll hoe it down like no tomorrow. So much shit out there, I tell you.
I drank one drink. It's called Gatorade Rush, Arctic Rush, or something like that. And because it sells so well, they don't sell it in the store anymore. Because every time they put it on the shelf next to the fucking blue Gatorade, the pink Gatorade, or the orange, which is disgusting, and all this other crap, they had this one called Arctic Rush. So I would clear the shelf, bring them home.
You were the only one with it.
They never restock them. Now remind you, I've got a Winn-Dixie, a Publix, a Walmart Super Center, and all of them don't sell it anymore because they're too lazy to restock it.
Well, Coke hit the last 3 or 4.
I buy it by the case now.
But the last 3 or 4 months, Coke has had a shortage on drivers and stuff. At my Dollar General, we haven't gotten but one delivery in almost 2 months.
Shortage of drivers.
Ever since Coke went woke, like 3 or 4 months back, when they told all their drivers to be less white, or all their employees, when they went all woke, a whole bunch of people quit on them.
Oh, did they?
They've been having trouble keeping employees. Because, like, in
Sky,
my area,
Sky News listed the companies actually.
yeah, Coca-Cola did this whole thing with their HR department, and it was, and they told all the employees that they need to check their whiteness at the door and all this other stuff, and
That's because the
Yeah, that's pretty
president said it.
impressive.
White is bad. Yet we're 61% of the population. White is bad. Okay.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
Holy
We've
shit!
got a great president.
You know, I lived in a bit of a bubble here in Australia for a long time before I started traveling.
Oh, you got to
Overseas.
come here, man. You can loot, you can steal, you can burn down your neighbor's house. It's a
I know.
fucking great time.
No, I never did any of that. I never did any of that while I was over there, but I heard you can have a good time. God damn it, incredible. But it wasn't until I started traveling where I realized that racism and a lot of other things exist. And the first time I actually saw that was in Germany. And I couldn't believe. I just couldn't believe, because this Jewish fellow was walking towards me, and there was another fellow who passed me and shouldered straight into the Jewish fella, straight into him, and looked behind and just kept walking. And this Jewish fellow was just like, what was this?
Yeah.
And I witnessed it. I said, this what?
What the hell?
I said, you're right? You're right, mate? And he just went, and just kept going, as if it's a normal thing to be putting up with. That really shocked the shit out of me, because it just doesn't, as I said, I lived in a bubble for quite some time, I mean, we've got racist people here in Australia too, don't get me wrong, which is.
But now everything is racist. If you're
This is the
anything,
thing.
you're racist. It's an overused, overblown philosophy now.
Yeah, well, that's right, and that went with women's libbers and all that sort of thing too. Anything like that which seemed to be oppressed and probably was in the past too, that was oppressed in the past, has now overtaken, and you can't be what you were. It's turned around, hasn't it? But yeah, no, pretty incredible, man. As I said, other places I hadn't noticed it either.
Oh yeah, like what Robert Glazer is saying, in California, you can actually walk into a store still up to, I think, $950, and the cops can't even stop you. They're not allowed to arrest you or anything.
What?
So people are just there's tons of videos on YouTube. People are walking into stores with fucking duffel bags, just filling it up and walking the hell out. No employees are stopping them. No cops are stopping them.
Under 800 is free to loot.
I don't know where's Robert at.
When I saw those last protests going on in Philadelphia, where the cops stood by and watched people destroying their cop cars and all that. I'm laughing like, what fucking country is this anymore? I'm sorry for cursing, but what country is this anymore? We used to call out the National Guard in the 60s when there was rioting. We don't do anything anymore. We just get you on camera and facial recognition, and about a month or a year later, you'll be in jail.
Unbelievable.
They let video do it all now.
Robert's in Arizona. Right. In California, I think it's $950 now.
That's right, Neil.
Yeah, it's called the human race. We're all trying to just eat and not be homeless.
Oh, that's unreal, mate. Oh, you wouldn't get away with that here. You steal $1, you're in the shit.
Oh, you wouldn't get away with that in Florida.
No.
Like that's a huge thing in Polk County is like shoplifting. And that's one of the things like the sheriff's department here, they're really big on. Dude,
you get pulled over for a traffic ticket here, there's 3 cops on you. Because there's 1 cop per car. So there's always 3 cop cars there.
Yeah. I've noticed that in Australia lately, actually. Not so much where I live, but down south in New South Wales and Victoria, they'll be stopping someone for something, and they'll just want to book you for something, right? So they'll look for all sorts of shit. And if you put up any sort of resistance saying, well, oh, no, I don't have to do that at all. I don't have to do this. Back up. Next minute, there's 9 cop cars, right, standing around a person, unarmed.
Yep.
And next minute, he's being slammed into the concrete with, what? What? There was that old bloke the other day. He was walking down. He was exercising in a park outdoors, not around anybody. Well, his family was there. Anyway, cops had to guard him for not wearing his mask and all sorts of shit. And he informed them that there was he had an exemption and all sorts of stuff. Anyway, he turned out he was being arrested. And next minute he's having a heart attack, right? And the cops were laughing at him, going, "Oh, that's a good acting." His missus come running over, his medication's in his bag and all sorts of shit and blah blah blah. Next minute they call the ambos and all. So I don't know where it went from there. But
You can't be wearing a mask if you got emphysema. You can't breathe.
no, well, not only that, you're exercising, you know, and as a 60-odd-year-old bloke, you don't have to wear a mask when you're exercising, right? But how's this? How's this? I think down in Victoria, right, you're exempt from wearing a mask if you're eating or if you're having now listen to this, having a non-alcoholic drink,
Right.
right? So if you wanted to go have a beer anywhere, you couldn't do it. You can't go to the pub and have a beer because it's got alcohol in it.
That makes no sense.
What?
Now,
The only sense that I can draw from that is maybe they don't want a bunch of drunk people running around in the streets maskless. So that's the only thing I could think of.
You could do that at home and still run around the streets, couldn't you?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, that's the only logic I can pull from that.
Brazilian shoplifters walk out of TJ Maxx in Granada Hills with armfuls of stolen merchandise.
Oh, was that the link I shared?
Chain here to be targeted by those brazen thieves. The suspects walking in and simply loading up bags of goods and walking out.
Is that Glendale, Arizona?
Look.
Look at holy shit.
And they don't get in trouble by the cops.
Sneak off with their illegal haul. This viral video of another brazen
Look how
heist.
just casual they
And
are.
a growing rash.
Well, you know what? They said it's an illegal haul, but they walked out with no cops, no nothing, so it's not illegal.
Things that I've never seen.
You know, you pull that in a Walmart here, and there's 5 guys jumping you.
What the hell?
Really,
Where is this?
times are changing.
Glendale, Arizona. Look at this.
In most cases,
When did they start this?
customers simply watch in disbelief.
Although
This
that's
is-
over $900.
This is July
A Rite
23rd.
Aid clerk in Glassell Park lost his life, shot and killed by 2 thieves.
Organized crime retail theft has become a $30 billion criminal industry that often uses the illicit proceeds that they get from that to fund other crimes.
That's California
Today,
Highway
Governor
Patrol.
Gavin Newsom signing a bill targeting the rising retail thefts by organized gangs.
You
The
gotta be
law
kidding me.
extending the CHP's Retail Crime Task Force.
Millions of dollars was put in the budget to support these efforts in
Oh,
anticipation.
boo. Get off the stage.
You need,
Loser.
you need people. People like you and me need to trip these guys on the way out.
Unreal. Drone Views Media, how are you? And Dre, how are you, brother?
What's up, Dre?
Doing okay. How you guys doing?
Oh, we've got Chris Wedgeworth here too. I didn't see Chris in there. How are you, mate?
Complaining about your state.
Oh, what else is new? You guys jealous of our sunshine, our high crime, our high gas tax, our high. My neighbor next door just sold her house for $500,000. Her house is half the size of mine.
It's insane.
She
Holy
has
shit.
a single story. I think it's a 4-bedroom, 2-bath. Has a pool,
But like-
backyard.
1,300 square feet, right? Nothing.
No,
big.
she has about, I think it's maybe 1,700 square foot home. $500,000. She just sold it. But the trick is she's going to move to a city 15, 20 minutes down the road, and $500,000 just going to be a down payment
Right.
because she's moving to Rancho Cucamonga, and starting prices over there is right about 800, 900,000.
It's insane.
I'm refilling
yeah.
coffee.
Righto. Real estate's gone up here too, through the freaking roof. I mean, fantastic if you want to sell and not upgrade yourself, because you know it's all relative. But if you're going to sell and go buy yourself a motorhome and just live in that, you're laughing.
Oh yeah, that's
Come out
the
with-
key. Like I always tell my neighbors, if I sell my house, I can't afford to buy it back, so I have to go out of state to feel like I did something great. So like I said, if she's selling hers for 500,000, I know mine will probably go for at least 750, and I paid 124 for it in '93.
Yeah, there you go. See, there you go. Mine was 2002 or 2001, 2002. I bought this for 128. 100. Listen to me. 1 year later, it was worth 100 grand more. Just before that, and now I don't know what it's worth. I wouldn't have a clue. You know what? I don't want to know because I'm happy here.
Yeah, my parents' house over in Fontana, which is about 15 minutes away. 1969, they bought their house for $14,000. Their house now, they did some additions to it. They added about additional 1,500 square foot onto it. So it's about 2,200 square foot home. Too bad. It was house was built maybe 1959, 1960. Like I said, they paid 14 grand for it. Their house is worth over $500,000 plus.
It's just crazy shit. So you're actually in a house, are you, or an apartment?
In the house.
A house, righto.
Yeah.
So you got a yard and all that sort of stuff as well.
Yeah,
I
can say I got one of the biggest yards on my block, and as I said, compared to my neighbor next door, I have I got a 2-story house compared to her 1-story house. I have about at least 20 more square footage than she does. So I would say if she sold her for $500,000, I'm sure mine would go for at least $750,000.
What's up, Ray?
Wow, dude.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Mr. Ray Kelly and Steve Carpenter,
12
and Chris
$12
Whitworth.
for a hamburger. Paid $2 for. Yeah, there you go. Everything's going through the roof, mate. See, the trouble is though, everything goes up like that, but my wages haven't changed.
That's always the key. Your wages don't go up like that. Like, just give you a more recent example. I bought a house, my family bought a house next block over for my oldest son. You paid $245 for that house. What's this? 2021. I think we bought it at least 2012, 2013 time frame. Paid $245 for it. And his house is the same size as the house next door. So I can say, it's a big market out there. I can say it's a seller's market. The equity in your house is just through the roof. And people are willing to pay the money for it. That's the real key is that people are out there ready to pay the money for it. I mean, I like to pick up a couple more properties, but I just can't see paying that much money.
No, that's what it comes down to. No, we had a lot of trouble with overseas investment. So they would be, doing phone auctions and shit like that, and buying it all up, and then renting them out. But they weren't renting them out to people of Australia. Actually, a lot of people coming into Australia were getting all the rental properties, and someone who was after a rental property couldn't get one,
right?
Because they were saving them. And it's for God's sake! So I had a mate of mine go through all this shit. Yeah, I bought my own place. This is my second place, and because number one, I don't like moving, and number two, I can do what I like to it. I can do what I've done to my place and all that sort of stuff. I don't mind doing that.
Yeah. But
yeah, man, which only increases the value of it anyway. Jim's eyes have opened up now. This is on his. Well, hang on. I don't know how you drink so much coffee at night time.
That's why it stays up till like 4 in the morning.
Oh man.
Well, dude, he's the only one that contacts me. It's like 3 a.m. at his time, and we go, "Oh, Matt, I'm just going through this." And I said, "What?"
Just going through this Da Vinci manual.
I'm looking for my cursor. Where's the cursor?
I swear to God, that's driving me insane, Dre.
Mate, I've told you why it is, but you just won't have it. You just don't believe me.
Why?
Because it's not a monitor. It's not a monitor.
Yeah, but bro, even if I'm playing it on the computer, which is a monitor, I've got you on the TV. I've got it on the computer. So why isn't it showing up?
Hang on a minute. Right?
I can see it. Yeah.
Right. So what you're saying, what's on your computer right now?
Right, like look, put that thing on below, and I'll put my cursor, which is in extra large. See, you can't see my cursor, middle of the screen.
Maybe because it's an extra large. If you try changing the size,
Yes, that's why I put it to extra large because it wasn't showing up as normal.
Hey, Joan Views Media. Hey,
Here we go.
Inside
bought some
look,
I saw
property
it.
over there.
theft ring. It's been
Just mute that for a minute, Jim. Mute it. No, keep playing it, but mute it or whatever you want to do. But when you drag that over,
Yeah.
I could see your mouse.
It flashes. Yeah, it flashes when he clicks it.
So if you drag that stop sharing thing back to the center, there you go. I
that's
can
my
see
mouse.
Right. You see how big the mouse is?
it.
I
Yeah.
made it freaking huge.
it's a big son of a bitch.
Now, why
did.
can't you? And you still can't see it.
It's the biggest mouse I've seen.
Huge.
Well, I can see it. I can see it.
I can see it. I saw it when he's drawing a box.
And now it's not.
Yeah, now it
But when
disappeared.
you pick that up, it shows.
Like I
There you
say,
go. I can see it.
when he's dragging it or clicking it, the mouse shows up.
Right. And that's the only time. Now
Wow.
it's still on the video and you can't see it.
Wow. That's
Very true.
I was
Brandon.
going to say, Joan Views Media, I bought some property as a little anniversary gift for my wife over there in Ireland. So I am considered a lord, and my wife is considered a lady. So you call me Lord Crawford.
Oh my God, that sounds so regal.
Buy property?
Yeah, over
You
in
see what Brandon
Ireland.
wrote, right, Jim?
Oh, in Ireland.
Yeah, I got a square foot patch of dirt and some I guess park reserve, and you get the customary, since you own property, you get the title of a lord or lady.
Is that like buying a star or a friggin' spot on the moon?
Yeah, same thing. I say if I ever decide to buy a ticket and I actually do win, I do plan on buying some property over there in Ireland or Scotland.
Well, I
It's
heard property
my-
on Mars is going through the roof.
Yeah. Well, my thing is I'm 13% Irish, so I gotta go back and restore the Crawford namesake. There is a bloodline that goes back to it.
13. How do you work
13%?
13%
Yeah, yeah.
out?
Why
No,
not
I wanna-
12 and a half?
I want to know how you got 13%.
Like I said, I got 13% Irish, 13% English, and then the rest of
2%
it's all
bulldog.
yeah. And the rest is all from the west coast of Africa. Imagine that.
Hang on. So you're 13 of this, 13 of that. I'm taking there was only 2 people involved in your conception. Trying to work out where the rest of it came.
It's the DNA strand.
Oh, of course, righto.
I don't get where they get that shit from. And what I don't like is they use that stuff. When people do that,
Yeah.
that shit's on file now. Hell
Oh,
no,
yeah.
you're not getting my DNA.
Well, you know that
Yeah.
law enforcement, that's what they do now. They'll actually run it through Ancestry and the other
Mhm.
online services for that. Like
Yep,
Just Me, what's
VICAP.
it, Just Me 23 or whatever?
It's all part of VICAP, the Violent Criminal Offenders listings, which is not mandatory for some friggin' reason.
No.
Stupidest thing. That's how serial killers get away with shit.
This is what it's like in Sydney, down there in Australia. It's ridiculous. You got to have so much money.
And that's it. You can't. It went from the 50s where only the husband worked and could feed the family to the 60s where the woman started working and it was for extra cash in the house, to the 70s where both parents had to work.
Mhm. Well, like
And
Matt
now-
was saying, it's just the inflation where everything else kept going up at such a steep rate, but wages didn't follow suit. And that's the whole difference.
Hang on. What have we got going on here? I think you've been scammed. First time I've heard of it. If you buy property, you become a lord. You've been scammed.
Hang on
Oh.
a second. Let me show you something.
Thomas, there's a difference here, mate. He now identifies as a lord, so we've got to call him one.
Well, then that would be Sir Thomas.
So no, that's not a lord.
Sir Tomas.
So
Lord
Sir
Tomas.
Tomas.
here we go. This is legitimate.
But if you live there, you're nothing. You got to come from California and buy a postage
Yep.
stamp.
Yeah.
You see that? You see my coat of arms?
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Guy named Bob drew that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it gives the whole lineage of the Crawford name and the land of Gill Fund and South Island.
Dre.
Ireland. What?
Say, I got to play with you here for a second.
I
okay?
know.
My
This is all
daughter.
for anniversary gift for my wife.
No. I'm actually serious. My daughter, who's in 20 something now, has a kid and a husband and everything, who, through child support and all that,
Mhm.
never seen her. She goes over to Ireland because Boyd is Irish.
Right.
My lineage is Irish. She goes over there and comes back, and all of a sudden I've got her telling me about. She doesn't even know where we come from. My grandfather's from Brooklyn. What the fuck are you talking about? She's coming back with this. Oh, I know the whole code. You don't know my mother's name. How the hell did you find out what the lineage is? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
She got bullshitted.
Yeah.
Well, she wanted to be. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's suckers like that.
That's why I said I knew it was just a thing from me and my wife for our 38th anniversary. And I got those and happy. But I would like to buy some property overseas. I would like to buy property in Sydney, Australia. My middle daughter is named Sydney, spelled the same way as Sydney, Australia.
My sister's been to Australia and New Zealand. The only place I've ever gone is Puerto Rico and Canada.
Yeah, I like to visit New
And
Zealand.
Mexico.
I like to visit New Zealand, but I wouldn't mind having somewhere to go in Sydney, Australia. It's just funny how Australia is coastal because that's nothing in the middle.
No, this is what. Well, have you seen the middle?
That's what I was saying. Just yeah.
You got Alice Springs, and of course you got Mika Thara, Mika Steve. He's in the middle of Western Australia. Look, I tell you what, some beautiful stuff out there. People look at beauty in different ways, and the landscape out there is stunning, and the night skies unbelievable. It's the same as any desert, really. So the majority of Australia is a bloody desert.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, the difference between Australia and the US is the US has gone inward as well. They've started on the coast, but then they've all moved inward. Australia's stayed on the coast because they thought the beaches look nice here. Bugger that hot shit in the middle. We'll just put a fueling point in the middle. We'll call it Alice Springs on your way to Perth. So that's basically what they've done. But, places like Vegas and all that sort of stuff's popped up in the middle of the desert, and you've got to have a water supply, number one. And this is the biggest problem when it comes to Australia is having a water supply for these regional areas. And, it's just pretty dry out there, man. So,
So what's he saying? The Aborigines got casinos now?
I mean, no. Yeah.
Do they?
Yeah.
Have you
that's
tried that nonsense?
That's the fastest growing millionaires in America is tribal Indians.
Yeah.
We have one here where we live, and I tell you what, they're only a small tribe. I think there's about 12 or 13 families in the whole tribe left, and their stipend per month, I think last time I talked to somebody, is around $65,000 per month. Anybody who's 18,
$5,000?
$65,000 per month, 18 years and above. That's what they get off that casino activity.
Wow.
Oh, off the casinos.
Yep, that's their stipend. They give out to each tribal member who is 18 and above $65,000 per month.
Wow.
Plus, those
Holy
tribes
shit.
can get tons of money from the federal government to start stuff like that as well.
Well, the biggest thing now is they're trying to try to reacquire land. Like the one we have here is they have recovered lands that were traditionally theirs from 200-300 years ago. They recruit land off the old military base out here. They get the land for free. That's the kicker. They get the land for free because as long as they can show ancestry hunting lands or burial lands, they get that land back free from the federal government. And they're right now they're building a 1 million square foot warehouse down there off the old Norton Air Force Base. They own all the old base housing, which they had it all tore down, and they own some lands all the way across the San Bernardino. But I said they're good neighbors though. I give them this. They're smart with their money. They buy fire engines. They help buy police units and all this kind of stuff. So they play the game well. You know, they play nice, and they're one of the biggest employers of the area.
Hey, Chris.
You know, I think right now they're talking about hiring 15,000 people coming up on a job fair.
Love that cup. Love that cup, Chris. I come from a tribe, the Wedahakawi tribe. From F Troop.
No, you come from the Just for Men club.
Which is getting a little like you can tell from a 4K camera.
Did you notice tonight, Jim? We can say what the hell we like. He's got his earbuds in, so we don't have to. Whoops. So he's probably just getting out of trouble from last week, to be honest.
So now he can hear all that shit you're talking about him now, man.
How come we don't have any echo? And yet
Plenty
we
of
had
that.
echo on my stream. It kept echoing.
Oh, I know you guys like talking about it. What was with the clip you did with Jim and Ron and whoever else was in it?
Are you talking about the one I did?
Yeah,
Would you rape her? And there's a picture of Ron.
I did 2 of them earlier.
I caught most of it, but I didn't get the premise of what it was all about. It's just like,
I think we should play it, Matt. You need a couple of copies.
When I saw Ron's face, that would you have her raped? I was like, oh man.
Hold on. I'll put the link in the chat. Hold on.
Nah, let's just play it. Give Matt 10 or 12 copyright claims to catch up with me.
Why not? I'm going to try to attempt to get a copyright claim here, although I have got permission from the user. I'm going to pop up Drone Views Media DJI Mini 2. All right, just some of the footage around there. Ireland, that's a beautiful little spot.
And you have to shut up while the video's being played. Marcel commented on my video, my live stream, that I have to shut you guys' mics off when videos play.
Yeah, I saw that. I don't know what exactly what he means about that though. But if he
Matt's excellent at muting people, so.
Well, he's had plenty of practice with Adrian.
I'm trying to tell you.
Dre, how you doing, buddy?
Get that?
I'm doing good, Chris. How are you, partner?
I'm good, man.
All right, let's check this. I'm pushing it. I want to push that one. I want to go over here and push that one. There we go. Okay, Mini 2, mate. Mini 2.
Is there music in it you can't play?
Yeah, he just said don't play the audio. So yeah,
it's a good little old bird, man. All the minis. I have no complaint with the original Mini.
You know what? I like that text. I like that text you just put in there.
I like that little subscribe thing too. Nice and neat. Yeah, that right there.
What editing tool?
Yeah, what are you using to edit, mate?
For the love of God, don't say Da Vinci.
It's not Da Vinci.
That's a whole nother show.
Look at that. Look at that bridge reflection. Beautiful, man.
Yeah.
I'd go right down low on that. And, oh yeah, man.
It looks like Cyberlink Power Director.
See, what you're dealing with too is these buildings and everything. You know, hundreds of years old. Just the history in this region of the world, mate. You know, it's incredible. And what's actually gone on. Incredible.
There's a lot of stuff you can do in Premiere that I can't do in mine. I can't. I would love to be able to do some of the transitions and stuff that they do. I just don't want to deal with it.
Yeah, and you got to
watch out. The learning curve.
Yeah.
I don't want to deal with the learning curve. I just don't.
I like to keep my transition simple. Just quick,
that's a nice shot of the train.
That is a nice shot.
Yeah, I still see Matt's cursor.
You can.
Can't see mine. I can see Matt's.
Well, there's a reason, Jim.
The computer hates me?
Well,
No.
you probably have to go. You probably have to go once a year and get your cursor, get a picture made down at the sheriff's department.
There's a difference. There's a difference between mine and Jim's cursors. Mine knows what it's doing, and Jim's has no idea.
Apparently not.
Look at these. Look at this. That's been standing there a couple of weeks, hasn't it? Have a look at that.
And, you know, some of those buildings, hundreds of years, and you know, we've got nothing like that here.
The same here in Australia, mate. And that's what opened my eyes when I first went to Europe was the history and God damn it, it's everywhere you look. You know, this happened here, and this is where Napoleon pissed on a tree. I was like, holy shit. You know, it was.
We're too busy taking that shit down.
Australia? You know the history of Australia?
History. It was not much of a history, mate.
Yeah, they empty all the British jails and send them out to Australia.
They did. Steal a loaf of bread. We've got to colonise. You're going to Australia.
He is. And he kind of right there, Matt.
He is. But the worst thing about coming to Australia back then was the trip over. You know, it used to take them 6 months to get their ass over to Australia. Exactly right, mate. Oh my God. Ireland is. Yeah, there you go. Lots of shit.
Well,
And you know what?
I mean, folks jump ship off the tip of Africa when they got to Australia.
I'm surprised. Yeah, they landed in Perth.
Like, they probably said, "No, we're gonna stay here in South Africa first. You guys got another 10,000 miles to go."
I love the beautiful practice of indentured servitude. That was great too.
Yeah.
That's unreal.
Well done, sir. That was a sweet
Yeah,
little video.
Yeah,
it was.
And now you know why we go buy property over there. See, it's just very nice. So I can get that castle, put a roof on it, fix it up, you know, flip it.
All of our
flip it.
all of our historical homes have people living in them and graffiti.
Yeah.
You can start your own, reality TV. You know, Castle Renos.
That's it.
Yeah, man.
As I show $1 million listings, I say, hey, $1 million castles.
That's right. People would tune in. Don't worry about that.
Yeah. Heck yeah, man. I go up there and fix that castle up. They just showed there, man. Put it on TV. Americans are breaking their necks to get over and buy that sucker.
Throw some blue tarps up. Throw some blue tarps up on that chute.
Oh man, I didn't know Robert lived in Germany.
Blue tarps on the roof.
Yeah.
Where did you live in Germany, Robert? I've been all over Germany. It's a beautiful place. I loved it. Yeah, that's got some history. I think we talked about it before. I was in Dresden, and because there's a whole group of us, and I've got a lot of German people with us as well. And Dresden's a beautiful city, absolutely stunning to look at. And I said, look at these buildings. The way they do their architecture, a multi-storied massive building has got these statues on the outside, right? Now, all the statues look exactly the same size. But in reality, as the building gets higher, the statues are getting bigger. So as a ground perspective, everything looks the same. But if you were to stand next to them, they're all, and the ones at the top are massive, but they look tiny. It's a really weird thing to work with these perspectives, and the architecture, it's bloody incredible to look at.
Well, my whole thing is, did they build the statues in place, or did they hoist them up there? And even if they hoisted them, you got to think how much manpower and even the thinking of creating a pulley system to get something up there that high and put in place.
They just rang the Egyptians. They know how to do it.
Yeah.
That's what always baffled me, is that you look at some of this old architecture and we can't match it to today.
No.
Hey man, I put that link in there.
Not enough people, Dre.
Yeah, that's what it is. Not enough people.
Not enough folks, man.
Matt, I've got a castle video up there.
He obviously knows the laws over there. They're different in the Philippines too. As long as you can get there and fly. I'd love to go fly the Philippines. Beautiful. Absolutely stunning.
It's almost unlimited flying in the Philippines.
Is it? I don't know.
I thought that was a problem spot.
Why is that Philippine a problem spot? What do you got to see but jungle?
Frankfurt, right, mate.
This
know,
I thought there was
maybe
a lot of
maybe around
places.
Subic
Go
Bay
ahead,
you
Chris.
can't. Subic Bay you probably can't, but
Well,
Art. I've
our
heard of
notes
Oh.
are
I'm not playing that because I'll get shit on it.
Well, I won't play the audio. I just want you to see the
Well,
Well, it's a waste of time then.
the part
Yeah, you
with
can't
Ron.
play without the audio.
Yeah, but I got to show the part with Ron. I mean,
Ron with his
the
little
part with Ron is the funniest part. That's the funniest part.
passport photo.
yeah. Do you want to rape him? This woman?
It's not a good word, Jim. It's a bad word.
Yes. Yeah, I don't know. I actually heard the Philippines is going, right, I've had a gut full of this shit. Just go on and just go and live your lives. So they're not reporting on cases and all sorts of shit now because people are just sick of it. And when it comes to cases and actual hospitalizations and all sorts of stuff is irrelevant. So what they're doing is actually reporting how many people are in hospital, which is bugger all apparently over there. But anyway, that's their bag. Hang on, he did answer that. Okay, right, there you go.
Okay, here it is. Just play this part.
What?
Just play this part.
Oh my God.
You see this cute little white girl, Beecher? Yeah. Do you want her to get raped and murdered? Of course not. Are you sure? Because this is America. Do you want to rape America? No. Then stop fucking with me.
Fucking hell.
Oh,
Yeah, there'll be a copyright claim
What
coming.
was that? What was that? Yeah, strike. That's strike 2.
Oh yeah, mate. The strike's all right. My God.
Chris, I got 2 strikes on one live stream yesterday for the gator eating the battery and that smoke coming up. You didn't
Why'd
see
you,
that?
get a, why'd you get a strike for that?
Because apparently this company called Viral Hog has bought these videos up, which we
They
didn't.
bought the
know.
rights to the video.
Yeah.
Okay. And that's why I was talking about that whole mess last week with the guy, QC guy. Is that somebody complained that he used somebody's video, and that's all it takes. Somebody complains, hey, you're using my videos, and then you get strikes, and then I guess he got his channel banned for a few weeks or something.
I think banned for life is what I was reading.
I think when they take you down, they take you down.
It's forever.
That's kind of, I would say, over the top.
Well, he had if you read his Facebook stuff, Dre, he had an ongoing issue with this guy.
Yeah, I mean, it's an ongoing issue between two private citizens. I mean, it's not like he had an issue with Facebook owner. I mean, YouTube owner. You know, this is him and another private citizen. So I'm saying, why are they giving such a heavy fine or heavy sentence on something between 2 private individuals? That's what I'm saying. I mean, you know, a lot of this happens on a lot of channels where people use other people's content for whatever, you know, for a quick couple of seconds or a minute or whatever and everything. And this, because this guy happens to have a few connections with Hudson or whoever and stuff. And now he wants to cry about it because what they put out was, I always say, like Ken Herron said, if it ain't epidemic, it's crap. And I put Hudson in it.
Well, you see, Ken Herron, he turned around and he stopped monetizing his channel. He lives off the super chats.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So he doesn't care if he gets a copyright claim.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying that, you know, somebody put out a poor product that got exposed, and he wasn't the only person that complained about it. There was a bunch of folks who complained about it.
So why did he get dropped from YouTube?
That's my point. I didn't understand how 2 private individuals who get in a tit for tat, and he gets sentenced to get his channel dropped behind him.
Do you understand it, Chris? Do you know what's going on?
I've just read one side of the story. I haven't seen the whole story. I follow Chris on Facebook, And he was pretty adamant about there's one individual that pretty much went to YouTube and got him banned because he's a fanboy of this company that Dre and I are talking about.
Right.
Not to name no names. And Chris didn't do anything different than I've seen 5 or 6 others do. Talk about how good or how bad their product is.
Right.
No difference. But there's something going on in the background we don't know about.
Yeah.
That's come to a head, and this guy just kept on and carrying it to YouTube, and it just boom, blew up. According to Chris, the one side, I haven't seen. Like I say, I haven't seen all of it.
You know, this happens frequently, and I've seen a lot of shit with a few channels. And if the 2 channels are going at each other, one of them's going to lose. And they just keep pushing points and all sorts of shit. And there's and for good reason too, because she was just a nightmare. Anyway, it was just such a bullshit channel. It really was. No content of her own, and it was just working off other people's shit. So people got the shits with her. Anyway, she got a lot of followers too. A lot of followers, big fan base, and all this sort of shit. And there was zero work on her behalf when it come to creating content. And a lot of it was, as we were talking about earlier, these reaction freaking videos. Anyone can sit there and go, oh, look at that. That's fantastic. Look, let me just pause it here. I'm just going to talk about this. What? And, so easy. These massive, for some reason, people find it interesting when people find out what their reaction is to something. What?
Well, either you show tragedy, or you're a female and you get instant ton loads of followers throughout the day.
Absolutely.
Yeah, crash videos do very well.
Crash videos. Something tragic happens. People jump all over that. And then
middle-aged guys don't stand a chance.
Yeah. So like I say, you got a pretty face, smile, all that kind of good stuff, and people are going to jump all over that.
So you've just described Chris, and he's doing hopelessly.
Yeah. So I had to figure out the hard way. I asked Geeks Vana to do the voiceover on my intro. They didn't give me that one follower. I should have asked Libby when she was on the show. Libby, do me a voiceover.
I seen Libby's going to have a baby pretty soon.
Is that right?
I seen the Instagram picture today.
I want to see a picture of the guy who did it.
Who's Libby?
Sean's sidekick.
Pizza time. See you later, Steve. If you haven't already gone, see you, mate.
Yeah.
Take care. Thanks for
He was on there with Sean for about 6 months to a year, all last year. And his numbers just shot up when she was.
Sean Oz?
No,
don't turn him away when he comes to the door, Steve. All right.
Yeah. When she was sidekicking on his show, his numbers just skyrocketed.
I got to get. I'm trying to get the girl to come on here more often, but Adrian's busy all the time. He never comes on.
I don't.
He's working on the baby's room.
Yes. I don't watch him too much because I can't take people from out of this country talking about our rules. They're going to explain our rules to us. It's like I don't get that. So.
Oh, you know what? I don't know a lot of people that I was talking to you about this before, Jim. It's almost a totally different group of people that go to his lives and stuff, because there's a lot of names that popping up in the chat and everything, which I don't know them. I have no idea. It's just a different area, I mean, YouTube's a massive area, it's not to be unexpected, I guess.
Well, I know Adrian has a lot of people from the Caribbean area and South America. He gets a lot of people from that whole area because of his early videos and stuff. So, like I said, he still pulls that crowd.
See, I get about 2 people from Australia.
Him and Peter.
Yeah.
Is YouTube big over there, though? Australia? Is YouTube big over there in Australia?
Oh, absolutely. It's huge.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. No worries there. It's massive. Australia's just. I've said this to you before, Justin. I told you it's not a conspiracy, mate. It's just the facts. Doesn't matter what you do, you won't get anywhere on YouTube. It's in Australia, you know.
Hashtag Australia.
Oh yeah, well, I don't even. Every now and again, you'll see a video. There'll be a drone video or whatever it is like that, right? But after 5 years, it's got 200,000 views, right? Now that's been there for a long time. It's very rare. I mean, we've got a couple. There's a channel called Youngbloods over in Western Australia who does very well because he goes out in a boat and he's always got some chick in there in a bikini, right? Who's pretty decent to look at.
What Dre just said.
Yep. I mean, they are hot. God damn it. And they're out there in their little G-string bikinis, and he's out there catching fish in the beautiful waters there in Western Australia. But yeah, and there's actually a couple in the US too, which I don't know who hit the subscribe button, but I'm subscribed to them. Every now and again, I'll check their videos. Kelly Young, she goes out and she swims with these sharks and shit. And I don't know, I didn't even look at the shark, to be honest. And she's got it all happening on shit. So broccoli, that girl, don't worry about that. So yeah, you know,
55-year-old woman that she does that fishing one with her husband.
Who's that?
He's doing all the filming, but it's all about her, you know, being in the bikini.
Oh, that Lucia or something. We played her on one of the live streams here. Yeah. Here with the bolt-ons and everything like that she's got happening. Yeah, that's pretty sweet to look at, isn't it? Yeah, we did fuck around with that for a while. And one of the videos, she was just walking past the pool and through all the bushes and all that sort of shit. Nothing to do with fishing. I mean, the camera's on her ass the whole way.
And the biggest thing is when you see the thumbnail, what's the thumbnail of? It's of her.
Her ass.
That's it. Well, there you go.
That's not what he's out there fishing for, though.
And everybody's clicking. Ooh, let me see. Ooh, let me see.
Yeah,
let me see.
Exactly.
Yet I show my ass, nobody comes.
I mean, Matt did a thong video and didn't get very many views.
It's probably a poor choice of words, Jim, to be honest.
Yeah, Jim, it's you can take it literally two ways, because I've seen one.
Yeah.
I've seen one where you confronted your neighbor.
Yeah. You know, and I got more crap on that. Why didn't you yell back at him? You don't understand. This is the 5th time with this dude. This time I just stood there and filmed.
Oh, it's for views. I know what it is. Y'all got together before you turn the camera
people
on.
like that tragedy, that controversy. It was, it's going to be a fight. Let me watch.
When the camera was off, yeah,
it was staged, Matt.
He came back and Jim gave him his $20 and off he went.
Hang on a minute. Jim, let me get my phone out. Okay, what'd you say again? The way you rehearsed it.
Yeah.
I like that part. I don't know. After he's done about a half hour in, he goes, "And you're a pervert, and I know you are." Like, I don't even know who you are. What are you talking about?
Well, he spoke the truth. What can you say?
You can't copyright claim him.
Well, you've been out there in the garage dyeing your mustache with your Boys for Men, and you're showing it to everybody. I mean, he's probably a follower. He's probably in the chat now.
34, medium 34 for you guys out there who want to stay in touch.
You have gone a different color, Jim.
It's a little lighter, isn't it, man?
I need to trim up here. The gray is showing massively here.
Yeah,
he's looking cocoa bean brown now.
Start about right. Trim it about right there, Jim. All the way around.
Yeah. He's starting to look more and more like Duke Kaboom.
Wow.
Same color. It's very, very similar, Jim.
I saw an Evel Knievel action doll on somebody's channel. They were playing that. It reminded me of Duke Kaboom. Poor Kenny. Well, when Kenny Cardoso takes a vacation, he takes a vacation.
He's been on.
You're not wrong.
You're not wrong. Make sure he's all right.
He goes away for a while, doesn't he?
Yeah. Last time I talked, he and his wife were off in the trailer, the mobile home. for
Yeah,
quite a
yeah.
while.
Yeah, they do. They nick right off. He disappeared for ages last year.
Been about 5 months now, hasn't it?
A long time, dude. Long time.
Let me look him up.
No Kenny. Can't beat him with a stick.
There you go. That's exactly the same color as your Monia, mate. You can hit them up for copyright. Yeah. I'm on my way to Sturgis. Adrian, get on the back.
I can't see around you. I can't see around you, Jim.
Oh, hey, Dre, just to give you context on those videos, it was about Matt investigating why Ron canceled Sturgis.
Oh, yeah, because I saw you put up a video about why was Sturgis canceled, but then it didn't show us it private. And then the other video came up.
Yeah, I had an issue with the uploading, and I had to delete it and re-upload it.
Dude,
Oh, okay.
Kenny's been off for 6 months.
6 months.
Yeah. Here's his last, well, it's just his page.
I hope he's cancelled his internet connection at his home because that
His,
cost him
his
$100.
newspaper, yeah.
He's,
You guys talking like he died or something.
He's
Hope
got
he canceled
Skylink.
internet.
He's got the Skylink, that's right.
he's got Skylink, so he was happy as a pig in shit when that popped up, and then he disappeared. So he's not even using it.
Ever since he got the better internet, he said, I don't need these guys anymore.
I said, so that doesn't take up. It used to take him a long time, and it used to occupy his mind because it'd take him 3 days to upload a video. But now it's too quick, and now he's lost. He don't know what to do. Well, let's jump in and go in the camper. You know, when normally he'd be uploading videos. Fuck, it's been a while too. He hasn't put a video up for a long time.
That's what's down in the bottom.
What
His
have you
channel.
got here?
It's been
Here we
6
go.
months.
Wow.
And he's got a good following.
Yeah, he's got over 4,000, almost 5,000 subscribers.
See now look at this, right? Look at now his upload rate is really sparse, right? So it's usually quite a while before he uploads another video. Now he's got 4.7 there. Now, you know, when you first get into YouTube, they always say, oh, regular, you've got to be regular and all this sort of shit, letting everyone know that what you're doing and when it's going to be and that when they're looking for it and all that sort of shit, right? So, you know, you start doing that sort of crap and whatever, you think you're doing a good thing. Now, Kenny does bugger all, and his video will go to 1.5 thousand straight up, you know? So what? What is that?
He's got a car. I don't know whether it's a commercial. What is it?
Oh, that's his. That's he did this, yeah. I think it's a VW, isn't it, or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Volkswagen Golf.
If you have certain cars, you get a good following also because those people who are Volkswagen fans or Ferrari fans or Chevy S10s or trucks or whatever, Peter, the Jeep, and you go out and do off-roading, you'll get a bunch of followers right away. And stuff. There's a big following.
I've seen a lot of big channels though that are super sparse with their videos like that. There's one guy I watch that has 1.5 million followers.
Yeah.
And sometimes he'll go a month or two without posting something.
Well, thank you, Justin. I appreciate you, buddy.
Those guys who do that, not really the prepping, but the outdoor living.
Right.
They get a boatload of views.
I catch myself watching. I follow 2 or 3 of them, and it's very interesting.
This
They're living
bloke here in
almost free, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Now, thing is, right, there was this one I was watching. This chick is so freaking pretty, right? I don't know how she keeps her teeth so white and gums so nice out on the road. She is a stunning girl to look at, and she's living in her van. I can't remember the name of the channel now. Anyway, she's all go through the US, you know, and all sort of shit. And, yeah, of course, she's got a shitload of followers. And number one, she's hot as. And number two, she's doing something that people are a bit interested in. So, you know, that's just a double whammy there.
I follow a guy named Steve Wallace that he does a lot of stealth camping. That seems to be a pretty big deal, and he's from Canada.
Stealth camping.
He camps out in culverts on highways. Camps out behind these big street signs as you're coming in town. He'll camp out in a tent. It's pretty cool.
It's like to me,
Holy shit!
he's professional
It's a lot
homeless
of
person.
views. Almost like a homeless person, but he
Professional
carries
homeless person.
a professional. He carries a beer with him. He calls it step 2.
Mhm.
And then he'll either bring them to MRE or sometimes he'll cook them a meal.
Yeah.
You know, he goes to the extreme. He's got a hammock that converts into a tent, so he can crawl in and sleep. He's got cover.
Oh, I see that. Warehouse stealth camping.
Yeah, that was his last one. Last week,
That is what you call professional homeless person.
and he's got a big following.
And he probably all does it on an iPhone.
More
All
than
right, Matt,
likely.
I'm going to drop out.
Don't leave, Justin. It's just getting started, man.
And you know, Dre, you're not wrong. The quality of those things is getting better.
Yeah.
Each of these phones is getting better and better.
Yeah. I mean, you get yourself a little gimbal.
See you,
Come on,
Justin.
dude. And I always tell everybody, it's not so much of what you take a video of, it's how you edit. Editing is the key of everything. If you know how to edit real good, man, you can turn, you can get an 8mm or whatever else and have a great video.
You know,
Show
Yeah,
that, Matt.
Even make Jim's videos look good. Here we go.
This is behind the warehouse.
It's a lot of work, though, Dre.
Let me show the warehouse. I have his audio off, by the way.
yeah,
Wow, is this the dude you're talking about, Chris?
yeah. He just walks off into the woods. Off to bed he goes, fixing a little hideout.
It reminds me of that little man falling back into the bushes. Just crawls back in the bushes.
He's got commercials in the middle of. All right, hold on a second.
Yeah.
But I see he made a camo wall there.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's
Yeah, I guarantee this guy's getting up like I said, probably maybe a GoPro or using a cell phone, and he's taking his little clips, and he's just like, oh yeah, I'll take this, let me set it up here, set the camera up, and tiptoe through the bush and pick this old tire up and make it look like I just actually found it.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. That's
Yeah.
a spare tire from his car, the car park.
Right,
Yeah.
I guess
He just
all.
pulled it out of his shirt. Oh no! Oh, look at the pot fits perfectly.
See what I'm saying? It's all in the editing.
Oh,
Oh, look at this! How nice!
Yeah, he's gonna make it his little stove out of it, and then next you know he's gonna take a dump through it.
And it just pot fit perfectly in that thing.
Oh yeah,
Oh, just a surprise finding this wheel in the woods.
Mhm.
wow. I might stay here for 2 nights now.
Yep, look at that. Look at that. Isn't that the snazzy?
Wasn't that convenience? And it's got air in it and everything, that tire.
Oh. Oh, look, mate. Yeah.
yeah. These kinds of stuff get lots of views, and he's got lots of followers. There's another kid I follow. His name's Maverick. His channel's Mav, I think. He's probably in his early 20s.
Is that Tim Jackson?
No, I said early 20s.
Carlos. How are you, mate?
Good
I want
evening.
to see the one where he's up
Carlos. Long
Good
time
days.
no see.
Carlos
I'm
Freeman.
trying
Yeah.
that goes incredibly well.
Hey, are your feet still dry over there, Carlos?
Oh yeah,
That's
very
good to
much
hear.
so. I'm on the 6th floor and I live on a hill, and then I live near
Okay.
a highway. That's
That's
down.
I'm glad to hear your feet are dry, partner, because a lot of folks got wet there in the greater New York, Philly,
New York
Jersey
area. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I did get some water in the living room.
You getting him, Chris?
Yeah, I got his hair messed up now.
It does look like it. Bedhead. Just get out of bed, Carlos. Look at you. Jesus.
Not really. I just, natural.
He ain't paying,
No
he don't pay
color,
attention.
no hats.
Oh, handsome man.
Just I've been charging batteries. I'm gonna go out and fly tomorrow with Charlie and I think Bum and see if we can get into trouble.
I got another.
So
Hey, actually, I'm
you
gonna ask
guys,
you.
are the waters receding pretty quickly, Carlos?
Where I am, yeah. I drove down the highway. There was like I counted 20 cars on the side of the road, and then
It's gonna take that
you
off.
know
Here.
where water pools up and then it recedes. It leaves like mud and dirt, like some kind of rocks and pebbles. There was portions of the road like that, but overall, not too bad.
Did you stay home? Did you stay home today, Carlos?
No. Yet today I stayed home yesterday and the day before.
Yesterday was the bad day.
Well, I stayed home the bad day and then one for a mental health day. I don't know.
There's a video floating around YouTube of that subway train coming to New York, water just pouring.
Oh yeah. I sent Matt some videos, and right, did you see them?
Yeah, mate. The look, that's not the first time that's happened there for the subways. That was only a few years ago where that happened before.
Superstorm Sandy was the other big one.
Just rain, Carlos.
Yeah, basically just
a lot of rain.
Yeah,
not real wind or anything.
Yeah, they're saying this one, all 5 boroughs got hit this time. They say that's what makes it unusual. All 5 boroughs got hit. No one escaped this deal.
Johnny Jonefire lives in Hammond, and he put up a video today. These look like about 100-foot pine trees just busted, broke.
CNY photos.
Those are the ones you gotta watch for because that root, the root. It's not a root ball like a palm tree, but they spread out. And when they come down, they take up your driveway and everything with them. Yeah,
the whole yard comes. That's why when he showed me pictures of the day before the storm came through. And I told him this. I said, man, I'm worried about those trees in your front yard because I said, out here in California, we get the Santa Ana winds and same thing. That wind comes through, and if the ground's a little bit wet, they just take that root system and peel it up like an orange, man. And that's what happened at his house. When the ground being soaked, the winds come through at that kind of speed, and it just peeled that whole root system up out of the ground.
Hey, Matt, changing the subject. You doing much FPV flying, or your thing is still down in disrepair?
No. I'm still doing the. I actually got the freestyle in a million pieces. The 2 I'm still having issues with. I'll keep resetting it. I was flying it yesterday, and I'm having a lot of trouble trying to lock the focus on that camera. I've got to keep pulling it apart, refocusing it, putting it back together, tightening it up. I've got to get some Loctite on or some shit. I'm actually thinking about either I'm getting another Tiny Hawk just to stuff around with the house, or going for a Mobula or something like that with a HD, which kind of think might be a little bit better option. But when it comes to the batteries on those things, what are we talking?
I'm talking about you use a rubber band and you put it on the bottom of your HD and use your the ones that you've been using for the Tiny Hawk, because that's what I did. Otherwise, you're going to fly for a minute and a half, and you're going to come back. And with the HD, just so you know, 2 things. The SD card can tend to just eject on accidents. So when you pick it up, make sure your button is flashing. And if you go below a certain voltage, your camera just goes black. So you have to always be mindful of never going below 3.2. If you're at 3.4, like 3.5, and you go to do some kind of maneuver that requires you to use some voltage, and it drops below 3.2, you'll just go into the black. So
does it come back when the voltage pops back up?
No, that's it. It's just black.
I don't like the idea of that.
It's digital, so it's way different than analog.
It's an analog, but it's a DVR image.
DVR.
So what happened?
Is it DVR digital?
Yes.
Okay.
Let me ask you something though, right? In Betaflight, can you drop that warning from 3.2 down to like 2.9?
You wouldn't want to do it.
Well,
you could do any of that. No, you want to raise it. You don't want to go below 3.2, 3.1. No, that's just a warning for you. That has nothing to do. It doesn't tell the bird what to do.
Yeah, but okay, so it's because of that low voltage the camera cuts out.
Correct.
I don't like that at all.
No, that's why I'm warning you now. And it requires a lot of constant throttle. Now, what we've done, Charlie's he's got like magnets in his fingers because he picks up these little screws and they stick to his fingers. I don't know. I have sausage fingers or something. Anyway, what we did is we took the Mobi HD is a 65 millimeter frame with what they call 19,000 kV motors. What I did is originally I took 25,000 kV motors and put it on the 65 millimeter frame HD, and it flew better, faster, and it you know, prop wash when you do a maneuver and you come down and it starts to like shake, we got less of that. So then what we did is we took the Mobula 6 25,000 kV motors and put it on a 75 millimeter frame, and it flies a little bit more stable. So
yeah,
that's
right.
the experiment. And then
Matt still has that SB problem going on with his, so I don't know.
SB?
Sweaty balls.
Yeah, that's not a drone issue, mate. That's just.
You remember that Alec Baldwin video?
Personal
Saturday
hygiene.
Night Live?
That was a whole skit. So anyway, it's a good bird.
Videos were used by tourists.
I think you should always have a Tiny Hawk too, just for practice sake, because that you can fly indoor and outdoor, and you already have the batteries for it.
Tiny Hawk 2 is fantastic. I really do. I rip around that in the yard and all that sort of shit.
What's the difference between that and a Mobula 6 then?
The picture, really. And the Mobula's that's a 2S too, isn't it? Carlos, isn't it? Mobula.
The Mobula is a 1S.
Is a 1S?
The Mobula 6 HD is 1S.
Can you put 2S on it?
No. There's a Mobula 7 regular analog, no HD. That you can put 2S, but no 2S available.
Okay, although I only fly the Tiny Hawk 1S, I guess, because 2S on the Tiny Hawk is just a bit aggressive in the house.
In the house it's crazy.
I tell you what, woo, off she goes. Yeah, all right, something to consider then. Yeah, I guess the Tiny Hawk 2 is still adequate for what I want to do around the house. I mean, pitch, it really doesn't matter because it's not. I mean, I've posted a couple of videos of the video footage from it. No one expects anything magnificent out of it.
It's more for the flying experience than bringing back footage.
It is, absolutely.
And also learning how to fly FPV, macro.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, you got
absolutely.
that nice park. You got that nice park there that you can.
They fall.
That's beautiful. Yeah. I don't mind. I've got a couple of nice parks around here. And one of them was there was a heap of play equipment. It was probably my first video, probably the second video with the Tiny Hawk 2 was flying around all this play equipment. Fantastic fun, mate. This little thing buzzing around, and it really gets your fingers working. You know, I loved it. Yeah, absolutely. The other park is good for getting up high and doing some hanging and all that sort of shit, and then flipping it around. That's good for that, so you can get some height because there's no trees. Whereas the other one's good for like proximity stuff and all that. So I like it.
Talking about the freestyle compared to the Tiny Hawk 2?
No, I'm talking about flying the Tiny Hawk 2 in these two separate locations for two different purposes. One to practice your dives and all sorts of shit, and the other one is to do like proximity stuff. Yeah, I've got to get these dive things going a bit better. But anyway, that's neither here nor there.
Did I hear you say you still have your 5-inch? Because you were saying you lost the 6-inch, went through hell at the minefield.
The 6-inch is gone. It's in Tennessee. The 5-inch, I got it and bound my goggles with the camera. Then I turned it off and plugged it back in to bind it with my radio, and it smoke come out of it.
What?
Brand new.
Never flew it. So race day quads, everybody's been super nice to me. Took 2 pictures, sent it back to them. I've got another one coming.
Well, I'll tell you
Got
what, Chris,
another thing coming.
next time you think about that 6-inch that flew away, you just put on all my exes live in Texas because he laid his hat in Tennessee.
It's gone, man. I actually think somebody probably seen it in
Picked
the
it
road,
up.
picked it up. Yeah.
Yeah. Somebody had
Because
to pick it up.
Ah.
I found the
Chris,
camera.
did it fall in dry land or in water, or you just
No,
don't know?
it fell on dry land.
Yeah. Carlos, they found the camera and some other parts to it, but didn't find the bird itself. That's what's real strange. That's what's real strange.
What?
Found the
These are people
camera,
you were
found the battery, but didn't find a drone.
You were with strangers or people you knew?
No, it was all at that minefield meetup.
Yeah, we all looked for it, Carlos, and it actually went about a block further than we actually searched the first time. And a guy was going back to the motel, Metro Drones.
Oh,
Bill. And he drove around this gas station, and he seen the battery in the camera. And he come back down there, and me and a couple other guys went up there. And I drove up there, and we looked for probably another hour. Never found it. But the way the camera looked and the battery looked, it fell from probably 100 feet because I had to kill it. I killed it, fail-safed it. And,
You had DVR of the flight and all?
No, I did not put
Why?
I didn't.
it wouldn't be far from the battery in the camera, though.
Wait. No,
Maybe.
it could be far from the. Oh, that you just didn't.
I just forgot to put it. No, I forgot to put an SD card in it.
Wow.
I had an opportunity to fly because there wasn't that many flying in the air, Carlos.
Mm-hmm.
And I got in a hurry and I got it up and flew for 5 minutes. And then somebody powered on a receiver or something and killed my goggles.
DJI.
But I mean,
Oh,
was,
yeah.
was it a DJI or was it just somebody who got into your channel?
Nobody ever.
What happened to your picture? Did you see somebody else's picture or a bunch of lines?
Bunch of lines and fail safe. I seen the words.
That's the really? You saw the word failsafe?
I seen fail and then if safe was real light.
Oh, so then you
maybe
flew,
TX loss. TX loss
you-
maybe.
Failed,
you
not
flew
so
too
safe.
far.
Yeah.
You got a combination of both. Interference
Well,
and flying
I
too
kept
far, no?
I screamed as loud as I could, cut it off.
Didn't happen, huh?
Nobody cut
This is
anything
what-
off.
This is what Thomas just got.
What is it called? He said something about John Coopy's video in the chat.
Yeah, this one here.
What's it called? Oh no, the Nano X or Nano something.
No, you are a
URA 60.
you are a UAV. Blah 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 blah.
I use
and
the
look up.
85. Yeah.
That's a 2S by the looks, isn't it?
Well, you've been banged good.
Yeah, they bang good. They bang you good.
Is that a
I wouldn't
2S or
buy
1S?
anything from that.
Looks like
I
a
have no-
2S. Look at the connector on it. I would say that'd be 2S, wouldn't it?
What is that, Carlos?
That's an
I can't
XT30,
see it.
isn't it?
Is it XT30? It's got to be 2 or 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just playing with phones.
It looks like an
So that-
XT30.
Let us know how it does there, Tomas.
It's not a JST.
It's a
It'd be
2S.
nice.
It's a 2S whoop. Okay.
Geez, I'll tell you what, that'd hammer, wouldn't it?
Hey, y'all, these little cinematic drones. Have y'all seen the HBO deal on? It's on YouTube. You can go find it. It's Hard Knocks. It's about the Dallas Cowboys. And the guy that's done the video of the movie theater and the mall, well, he did a video of the Cowboys. It's called The Star up there in Frisco, and it's a one-shot deal with this cinematic drone, and then of course HBO edited it. And dude, man, it is cool.
It is. Was that the same bloke who did the bowling alley?
Yes.
And brilliant, eh?
Oh.
Brilliant.
That.
And I've watched it several times, trying to figure out where he's at to fly it, because he flies it. I don't say how he got one take. He said it took 15 times to get that one shot.
One shot, yeah.
Yeah.
How the hell did he ever do that bowling alley? I'll never know.
That's brilliant.
Yeah.
That was brilliant.
Well, look, if you get a chance, Jim, watch this one.
The
It's
Stars.
Practice.
Hard Knocks, HBO, Dallas
Yeah.
Cowboys.
I've got. Okay.
Look at that. There you go. That's all right, eh?
Then of course you get HBO to get to edit it for you. And of course
Yeah.
the sound effects are great.
I've got to check that out. I'm still looking on that dude's channel. I've got him sitting in a storm drain. I want to find the one where he was up on the highway thing the highway sign you're talking about.
Behind welcome to Jim's World sign. Yeah.
Look, another flyaway. Here we go.
The Themey Mini. Adios.
I don't have to keep hearing him moaning about that damn thing. Yeah.
Carlos, you mostly. I know we're in a chat together and y'all type. So I looked a while ago and I was 150 chats behind. So I don't even go back and look anymore.
I don't bother. I don't blame you.
Y'all are flying mostly the little whoops, right? Y'all ain't flying big 4, 5, and 6 inch.
Well, we're going tomorrow. We're going tomorrow to fly the big ones, and then we're going Sunday by Max Air, and we're going to fly the big ones.
Oh, okay, good.
But you know what it is? When we go to the parks by here, there's people, and I'm not totally comfortable flying blenders at 5 and 6 inches around people, and then you can possibly fail safe. Somebody comes out of nowhere. Where if I fly with a whoop or even a freestyle, you got a better chance of not hurting somebody.
Right, it's small enough. It's not more.
I know some people think I'm bad for the community, but I'm really conscientious of where I fly.
See, Carlos, when I lost my 6 inch, that's the first thing I thought of. I knew where it was going, and it was over a highway, but there was a bank and a motel with cars in the parking lot.
Yep, you just never know. And I don't like taking that chance.
I fail safed it, and then I listened.
Right.
Well,
this freaking guy is here.
Never heard it. Nobody. Oh my gosh, I got to go, y'all.
George, I got to go too.
This gets me a good night, everybody.
Adrian, if FedEx ever comes, I go and say, I'm getting.
I thought you were kidding.
I did that.
All right. He just dropped out. I'm like, what?
Hey, is Adrian live? It looks like he's froze up to me. What about y'all?
He looks better that way.
Looks like Adrian got himself the gift in the mail. Have a look at that. $40, mate. $40.
It literally came in today in a box of solar powered Windows something. And I'm like, what the hell is this? I didn't order this. When I opened the box, it was the hat.
Yeah, I got some new fencing around the house. So on the cap ends of each post, I bought these solar powered lights to go on the outside of my house. So that's the box I used to send the hat to him.
They going on 4x4s? Are those
5x5s? Yeah, mine's are 5x5s, and they sit right on top.
What's your hat?
Take a shot of that, Dre. That must look pretty cool. At dusk.
What's your hat say, Adrian? What's your hat say?
I take my camera outside and show it.
You want him to read too, Chris?
Alcoholic recovery.
You're lucky.
One drone.
Recovery drone. Okay, that's Dre's head. Cool, Dre.
Oh, the AA.
The only thing's wrong with it, Dre, you forgot to take the sticker off of it.
No, I'll leave it right there. I'll leave it right there.
Tell me something, right? Now, I wash my hat.
I'm talking. Anyway, like I was saying.
Nobody listens to you when you talk.
No, that's enough of that.
Nobody listens to this guy when he talks.
I just want to say something. No. I just want to say something. Right?
I'm not.
I know. I wash my hats, right? So when I go into the wash,
if I do, I'm gonna mess it up. Stop putting me on mute.
I wash my hat. We don't let me talk, mate. This is the problem, right?
Quiet.
I wash my hat. Do you wash your hats at all?
I don't care if you wash your hat or not.
Well, yeah, I know, but they get dirty, mate.
I wash mine with
the sweat stains on them.
You don't
wear to wash a hat with the brim.
I wash my hat with a toothbrush so I don't mess it up.
You don't wash.
Don't you ruin the brim if you wash a hat in the washing machine?
Yes, you do.
They've got the dishwasher frame that the hat sits in.
That makes sense.
Yep.
Maybe. And don't dry it. You got to definitely air dry it.
No, then you throw it in the dryer and let it dry around for a half hour.
But Matt, Matt, what makes you sweat is hair, and he's lacking that, so he doesn't sweat as much.
Sweaty balls.
Ah,
I
yes.
don't believe that, Matt, because I go golfing and all my Tyler's hats got sweatbands all around. I have hair. I haven't had hair since '98.
98.
They get the salt stains on them.
Yeah,
The
right.
hats do.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I like that hat, Adrian.
I do too. Whoever sent it to me, thank you.
All right.
Chris, I've been suckered into some expensive friggin' NFL hats.
How you doing,
And those
Carlos?
damn things you don't want to put in the
Prick.
washer. You know what I mean? In the
They,
dishwasher.
Here's the thing about a nice, big, expensive hat. They bleed when you wash them.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
They bleed
What,
real
the
bad.
color?
This,
Yeah.
gonna be, this is one of my favorite hat now.
Washing cold water.
Yep.
One of them.
They bleed though, Dre.
You need to recant that a little bit, little buddy, because it used to be a straw hat that was your favorite hat, if I remember right.
Mhm. Yeah.
Yes.
Well,
Texas
Chris,
made.
Chris,
Crawfish
stop
out of
crying.
this one.
Stop crying, Chris.
Crawfish.
Stop crying. Don't cry.
Crawfish out
Dre,
of
was
this
there a solar panel stuck to that hat? Oh no, that was just his head. Never mind.
No, that's underneath the hat.
That was the shine.
Underneath it.
So
Yeah.
you're dissing Chris's cowboy hat now, huh?
Yeah, it doesn't care now. Where is it
Now
on the
I
floor,
am.
mate?
Oh,
Well, give
Dre,
it to your daughter. Give it to your daughter. She understands where Chris
she's
is
already.
coming from.
I've got a daughter. I got his daughter taken care of.
How you doing,
Okay,
Robert
I've got-
Pleasure, Paul
It'll
Maury,
be in the corner.
Thomas,
It'll be in the corner now
Jack
there
Rabbit,
with
John
the kitty
Views,
litter in it.
Jody, John Shad,
Oh my God. It'll be in the corner there with kitty litter
Brown
in it. now.
Ariels. How you doing?
Oh, my hat's a landing pad now. I know what it is.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I've got to quickly go to the toilet. What can I use? Here we go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chop that up with his lawnmower.
Yeah. Mr. Ed comes into his yard. Oh, I got some straw for you. Yeah, not good.
You know, that was that hat I seen Adrian was made out of a palmetto leaf, so it could have come from Florida.
Yeah, Gary, Brown Ariel. Baby girl's supposed to be here next week, God willing.
Next week.
Already, Adrian?
Yep.
Man, I tell you what, y'all make them faster in Florida than they do here in Texas.
I guess we do.
Are your boobs full? Ready to go?
Got that milk ready? Got milk?
You know, he probably has one of those bras that they give to men that they put the bottle in so they can experience the breastfeeding like women.
Yeah. They should be beat with a bat over the head.
Hey, Matt, he only puts that info out on Rodney's show.
Yeah.
You don't have to wait in the morning to catch that part.
His nipples
Do
are
you
leaking.
think does Adrian change diapers? You think?
Oh yeah, I think he's a full-fledged dad, 100%.
I know.
Oh, yeah, mate.
He's a
He'd
good
go all
dad.
out. He is
I
a
hope
good,
so.
he's a good dad. He puts a lot of time into his kids, you know.
Well, that I've seen.
Hard.
Not like
Hey.
it's what?
It's not like it's hard changing diapers. I did it for 2 kids.
First time I did it, I didn't think I'd be able to because I can't even pick dog shit up in the backyard. I used to run over with my mower.
That's
because
the
I hate
reason why you got a thumbs down, because you talk a lot of shit, man.
it. Is that yeah. All right? So the fact that I said you're a good dad's a load of
Carlos,
shit.
can you
is
do
it?
me a favor and put that ugly phone down, because I'm tired of looking at it now.
I don't care about what you are tired of or not. That's the only
Ugly.
difference. If you don't like it, you look the other way. I'm
I
not here to
can't.
please
You're right
you.
in front of me.
I'm not here to please you. I'm here to just talk to Matt. You're just curious, George. You just talk blah 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 blah. That's all I
Curious
do.
George. Hey, Adrian, why were you sending out stream messages on a Wednesday?
What the fuck are you talking about? Message? It's not a message, Jim. I send you
got
the
it right
link to my
there.
stream because I don't want to wait to the last minute to send the invitations out. Because a lot of you guys, a lot of you guys keep saying that it did not work. So I want to make sure that you got it.
Well, you messed them up,
That's
Adrian,
all I
'cause
did.
I got the email, but there was no stream link in it.
Yeah, there's nothing there. There's nothing
See,
there.
oh my god.
So bad.
Curious George attack.
Hey,
This one's better.
Hey, actually,
Urkel.
oh my God.
Oh,
That should be a copyright violation right there for you doing that. Doing that.
Poor Urkel.
Actually, your glasses are better, Adrian.
Yeah,
Hey,
check this one out.
no, but serious biz, Adrian, you sent the email, but there was no link in the email.
And that's the main reason why I did it, because according to what I have, it worked right. But now I don't know why it did not go through like that. That's why I was asking Jim, did you get it?
Matt, show this email that I got right there. Like Dre just said, where's the link? There's the email.
There's no link.
No link.
Yeah.
That's
No,
exactly
that's
what
the
I
reason why
got.
I was asking.
Yeah, hold on. Let me reply. No
Fucking idiot.
link.
You're such a jackass.
And Adrian will get that soon, and I'm sure he knows you. Hey, so you're having trouble with hang on, let me ask you a question. Why did you change to Zoom? For what reason? I'm just interested, that's all. Because I don't have any problem with
I know you're paying $40 a month for StreamYard.
I was paying 40 for StreamYard. Now I'm only paying 15, and I could actually have 100 people in the panel if I wanted to.
Would you want
Who
100?
don't want 100? Yeah.
Of course not. God damn, no.
100 people talking at one time. That's beautiful.
It's bad
Matt,
enough.
you know, like, go ahead.
Oh, I was going to say.
No, you go ahead.
No, did anybody catch
You first.
Geeks Vana show yesterday?
I just throw the whole fucking lot of them out. Bloody hell.
Camera.
He's in the UK.
Per second. Yeah, he's got 60 frame camera on there. It looks nice. The picture looks nice, but he's got so much going on. He's streaming the chat on the screen, and he's got this little overlay underneath it. It's like the sound is getting out of sync and everything else. He's got so much going on. I don't think.
What about now, Jim? Check it, Jim. Tell me if you got it now.
Oh, like his computer couldn't
Dre,
handle
were
it,
you
Dre?
saying something?
Yeah, I was talking for a minute there.
I don't.
I didn't hear
Okay,
you.
just got it, Adrian.
Talking about some
I can't-
internet stuff here that people actually
I
may be
can't get
interested in.
his streams come on where I'm still at work. I can't catch them.
Yeah, I was on lunch.
Click on it now, Jim?
I was at lunch the time I saw it, but he had this overlay streaming the chat, and it seemed like there was just too much going on. He's got a nice new camera, 60 frames per second. It looked like something off of watching the soap operas and stuff. Just buttery smooth. I mean, he looked like he had makeup on. It's so smooth.
Buttery.
Yeah, buttery smooth.
Like a baby's butt.
Yeah.
Yes, Adrian,
I'm at
it
the
has the
point.
link.
I'm at the point where I'm tired of talking about drones, and I just like flying them at this point. I'd rather fly than talk. You know what I mean?
Yep.
There's only so much you
Adrian,
can
do we
talk
still
about
have
drones.
to put the meeting ID in and the passcode in and all that?
I believe
Yes.
if you just click on the link, it just take you over there.
Yeah, same here, Carlos. I just wanted. I should have already had 6 packs run through my new one.
Just bragging a
Oh,
little bit. there,
definitely.
Adrian.
I mean, I've been busting your chops for months.
No,
about
Thomas
flying.
Ariel asked me.
I know, mate. I saw that.
You jackass.
There wasn't a real question, to be honest. Hey,
Adrian, what makes you an expert on recognizing jackasses, other than maybe being one?
I'm looking at one. I'm looking at you.
Yeah, I figured. Yeah, you come out with one. I know you are, but what am I? Pendejo. King guy.
you are.
All comes down to sweaty balls.
Yep.
That's all in all essence, you know, what it all just comes down to, we all are just a bunch of sweaty balls when it comes down to it. Doesn't matter.
Sweaty.
Sweaty, like in Schweppes. Yeah.
Sweaty balls.
What's the name of the actor? Baldwin, right?
Yeah, Alec Baldwin.
Yeah.
Did you just
Saturday
send
Night
one?
Live.
You just sent one link out, Adrian?
I sent it to everybody, yeah.
Everybody?
Okay, little buddy.
That's what I'm doing right now. Again.
If you put it under the blind carbon copy, everybody should get it.
Okay.
The BCC.
All right.
Everybody
No,
will get it.
I like that when he sends it, I get 50 new emails thrown in my account.
Yeah.
Keep on keeping on, buddy. I'm good with it.
Sound like a
Keep
personal
on.
problem to me.
I give you a little praise, and you took it negative.
Man,
I love you.
Man, you
Brother
are
Chris was trying to give you some love, but
You're
nope.
thin.
He hears
You're
you.
thin.
He doesn't listen to you. He's hearing you.
He just knows my mouth is running.
Yeah, he's just hearing.
It's called blah 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 blah.
Blah,
Gary
blah, blah,
says,
yeah.
"What a douche." Wonder what he means.
I wonder who he's talking about.
Man, I'll tell
The
you what.
question is, who cares?
Gary
At
does.
the end of the day.
He's talking about changing
guess so.
Adrian changing diapers. I carried both my boys outside at one time or two times in their lives and washed them off with a water hose.
Did you ever do that?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Nah, I changed my kid's first diaper. In the
You hold them up
hospital
in the
room. It
kitchen
looked like
sink
tar.
and you spray the water on them.
What do they
Cleans
call
them
that?
up right
Something
off
with
like a
an
bidet.
M. I forget what they call that first poop. It's a
Had the
special
nozzle.
name for that.
Had the-
Meconium, something like that.
What?
Look, you
Looks
know,
like tar.
I didn't.
The first poop out of a child doesn't come out like crap. It comes out like a tar, and there's a special name for that. I forget,
Disgusting.
I
How you
forget what
talking
it's
about?
called. Did you ever change?
Not didn't do the first one, but as I said, I didn't think I'd be able to do it because I can't pick dog shit up. The smell of shit just makes me. Anyway, so obviously I got used to it, and without blinking, you know, it was just whatever. Wipe your
It
ass.
comes
off
out
you go.
green and all that too.
Yeah. It was just, you know, it's just what you do in the end, isn't it?
Well,
It's
you
just,
got to remember, the baby just came out of an amniotic sac full of shit and piss that it lived in for 9 months, and you're
Oh,
worried
that's-
about wiping his diaper.
yeah.
Did you, Matt? Did you see your child or children? I don't know if you have one or two being born.
No, I didn't. I don't know where I was. I think I was working. I just got a text message. Oh, look. I was in a
did
bit
the
of a.
circumcision.
Did you? What
You're
did you do? The
kidding me.
baby on the same day?
The doctor put the thing there on his penis
No,
and handed me the scalpel and let me do the
Are you
circumcision.
kidding me?
Yeah.
Wow. I cut the umbilical cord off. That's about it. But no circumcision deal.
I'll leave it to
They
the
clamp
professional.
it anyway. They clamp it.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, but still.
Yeah,
But what I was getting at is I watched my son born, and then I watched what was a surprise was the afterbirth that just
Yeah.
popped out. Now I was like, holy shit.
Been living
Really
on that
pretty-
for 9 months.
Righto.
Yeah.
I got that, Adrian.
Pretty
Beauty, mate.
nasty stuff.
Yeah, no, I didn't do that. I was in a bit of a weird spot back in those days. But anyway.
Ah, you were hammered.
Oh no. Oh. Situations.
Here comes the story. Go
One of
ahead.
the only
Good
times
storytelling.
I actually liked my wife.
Go
I
ahead,
was
storyteller. We're listening. Go ahead.
Yeah,
It's your
no,
show.
you're
Go
not,
ahead.
mate. You never listen. It's
Yeah,
the
really.
problem. I got a video I'm going to play you in a minute, Adrian.
Hey, Dre, did you get the right one now? Because I think you did.
Yes, everything came across this time.
Also, Matt, look at Carlos Stinking Fish Eye. I'm about to send you yours too.
Stinky
What are you
fish.
sending me?
Why don't you send them all at once, man?
What is he sending?
Put them in the blind carbon copy.
Jim,
Yeah.
I forgot to add him. That's all I did.
Oh, all right. Because I'm
Right,
saying
damn.
if you make one.
Yeah, I know,
label
Jim. I
and
do know how to
email.
send an email. I got it. Yes.
I'm
A
just
bulk
saying you
email.
could make it easier by doing a bulk. Just label UAV list or whatever you want to call it and put them all in there, bro.
I did. You're amazing, Jim. You want to help me, remember?
I don't understand. Okay. Oh, I get it. You didn't want Carlos on the list. I got it.
Something
don't
like that,
blame
yeah.
him. I don't blame him. I don't want to be on it.
Neither.
Why do I want to
Adrian.
be on the list? Talk about drones.
What?
It's that Carlos guy you didn't want.
Yeah.
What is it, man?
Carlos. The most entertaining video I saw this year on YouTube came out of Adrian Mateo Drones.
Play it.
Mate, I'll tell you what, mate. It was funny as shit. It was, I messaged you afterwards, and you said, me, I'll stuff it up, whatever it is. It was just such an Adrian video, mate. It's very amusing, very amusing. It was really funny, man. With your nitro car. It was just so.
Don't leave. Don't leave. So that was priceless.
Now, whether it was actually intentional or not, it was a very, very funny video. Hey, you want to play it?
Do you want us to reenact it for you? It's better.
Do you want me to play it? Do you want me to play it, mate?
Hey, it's your channel. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, that's all right, mate. Well, if you don't want me to, I won't. That's all good.
I don't even know what video you're talking about. Go ahead.
The video, your last one with the with
your.
Oh,
when I run out of gas.
Yeah, that was fucking tastic.
See, I didn't even mean to do that.
You know what? This is what I was figuring, and it was just the funniest bloody thing to look at. And you got so excited, and rightly so.
I did. And the second I hit the throttle, it just died right then and there. Hey, Matt, and this was the stupid stuff. I didn't even have any more fuel for me to fill it up. I ran out.
Well, did you? But this is the thing, and this is what we're all trying to work out. If you're going to start this thing, you check the fuel over and all. Like the drone, you charge your batteries before you went flying, and it was just so freaking hilarious. It ran out of fuel.
Jim, we can't hear you.
Was that the original fuel from 18 months ago? Obviously.
Yeah.
Wow.
From a year and a half ago, I mean, the second I charged the batteries and I cranked it, that sucker just fired right up.
That's brilliant, mate. Brilliant.
But see, the thing is that, Matt, I always keep it oiled up with a WD-40 so it doesn't rust.
Yeah, you got to.
I mean, even though the engine's just sitting down there for such a while, it will not rust.
Yeah. And I see you got yourself a professional camera girl too, who's out there helping Dad.
Yeah, she did. Right? She did a good job.
Yeah, she did. She did.
Except she went ahead and told me, Daddy, you run out of fuel. You got to edit that part because you look stupid doing that, Daddy. You look stupid doing it. I said, no, baby, I'm going to leave it there because somebody's going to get a kick out of it.
She was right.
Somebody. That was fantastic.
Thank you for watching the video, Carlos. I appreciate you. 100% participation.
For those of you who don't know what we're talking about, I think everyone is knowing what we're talking about. Oh, Adrian here is getting really excited about this. I tell you what, that thing, and yes, and you did correct yourself, but it's not called a truggy. It's a buggy, isn't it? Do you remember saying that?
Yeah, I did. Because I also got a truggy. I got like 15 of them damn things in my room.
What do we got going on here? Am I breaking up?
Are you going to play the video now?
Did I break up?
You going to start that shit again?
Hang on. Did I break it? No. Did I break up or not? Because everyone got all rings of death.
Still here.
Yeah. All right. Righto. All right. Cool. Where are we?
Ladies and gentlemen, Adrian from Adrian Mateo Drones. Another video. It's been a very long time. He's out. It's been approximately a year and a half. Why do you keep leaving and coming back? About to go ahead and try it. A year and a half. Can I hear you, Jim? It was charged the batteries. Put the batteries in the remote. This is the Ofna LX1. They don't make this one anymore. They came up with a part 2, I believe, with the second one, I believe. But if you notice, I got this one tricked out with a nice suspension. So let me go ahead and just crank it and see. I wanted to rip that damn thing. What's going on, Mika Steve? I know it's actually recording me right now. So a little view now, baby. Give me a little view to me. There you go. I'm right here. Oh my God. Let me go get another drink. Apple Music. What? Probably longer than that. I haven't cranked this bad boy. Okay.
Is Matt there?
Yeah, he just muted himself. See here?
How long is this video?
Truggy. It's about to be over. Electric.
Hang on.
So it's
hang
more
on.
talking than driving, huh?
Mate, it's funny as all shit. His truggy. I like that.
It's a buggy. God damn it.
Yeah, well, I know that, but anyway, truggy.
Truggy.
There you go, truggy.
You're such a dickhead. You know that? You really
I
are.
didn't
You're the
say
one
it,
that
though,
said
mate.
truggy. You said it.
said it.
Yeah! Back up, baby. That's fucking embarrassing. Another buggy, okay?
Nice job.
Oh,
A little bit in there.
I love that. That's a classic.
Hey,
You're not
hey,
surprised
man.
by that, are you?
Hey, man. I could just imagine you saying that's classic of Adrian. He ought to be fucking up. It's classic. That's just Adrian all the way.
You get up breathing, you're doing it.
Oh.
Well, we can't hear Jim. Like he having issues with his mic. We can't hear nothing, Jim. We cannot hear you. We only see your mouth moving.
See you, Mr. Boyd.
Oh, Boyd's going, is he?
Experience
Oh, mate.
difficulties.
Yeah, that's weird, eh? Yeah. So anyway, so are you going to do another one at ripping it around, mate? You're going to get some
Yeah,
fuel for it?
I finally got me a 2 gallon of fuel.
Yeah, nice.
You gonna
What
get
sort
your
of-
neighbor? You gonna get that neighbor kid to drive it for you? The way he
No,
drives
I
that
got it.
motorcycle.
I got
Okay.
it.
Dang, you sensitive.
Actually, I'm probably going to go ahead and get him to, do it while I fly with the FPV and see if I can actually keep up with it.
There you go.
That'd be nice.
Holy shit! Yeah. Wow, wouldn't that be some footage? Get right down low on it. Yeah, man.
He's gonna follow the car with the drone. Is that what he said?
His little
Yeah.
mobile. His
I
little.
I want to go ahead and get me a nice brown new GoPro so I could put it on top or in the front. That I can actually get that front view.
Hey, have you seen? I haven't looked at it for a while now, but have you seen the guys who do that? They set a GoPro up on an RC car or something, long range shit, and they fly. They drive it through the cities and down the streets, and all sorts of shit. Freaking amazing!
And matter of fact, I was just looking at one of those pistol grip transmitter with a receiver that says long range, and it said they have about a 1.5 mile range. That's
as long as your battery
insane.
has 1.5 miles.
But the beautiful thing about it is that it also comes with a built-in camera on the remote, and it comes with a little with your own little LCD screen. Then you put the other little camera in front of the buggy or whatever you're gonna put it on, and just haul ass and go.
You know, if it's at all possible, it'd be a lot better, because there's a massive difference between flying even drones. If you're flying your DJI with your screen, or flying an FPV, it's a lot easier to fly with an FPV close to shit. So I'm wondering if you could hook something up there where you're actually wearing FPV goggles to do that.
They've done that.
Actually, I don't know.
Matt, they've put a DJI air unit on a car.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure, like Carlo just said, somebody probably already done it before. I never seen a video of it.
Mino Fly. He's in Australia. He's Mars's friend. You know him, Matt? Mino
No,
Fly?
I don't know him. No.
He put a DJI air unit on one of these cars and was driving it in the garage. But with all these things, you have to have the car has to have. I'm sorry. Even though the car can go far as doing it FPV, your goggles have to be able to go as far. And if you're going through streets or around, let's say, buildings, are your goggles going to penetrate to be able to see? You know what I'm saying?
The signal, yeah.
If you're going to FPV it. Now, I don't know how they do it through the cities, like what you're talking about, how they're doing it.
That I don't know, Carlos. That you have to get the
well, here's the question.
long-range
On these
transmitter
videos,
off the receiver.
No, but on these videos that you're seeing, are they non-stop video or are they clips?
There was one guy, he went ahead and did a non-stop video, like on a long dirt road, like where something like where I live. It was just like a straightaway, no trees or nothing, just a clean, road.
Mm-hmm. No interference. No
exactly. Yeah. No interference. Yeah.
Yeah, like that, you can get away with it. I mean, even with drones, you can fly far, but you can only fly as far as your goggles can receive. Otherwise, you're flying blind. So you're limited by your goggles.
And another beautiful thing about it is, they also have the receiver that comes with the telemetry. You'll be able to, look at pretty much everything.
Well, that's the important. I was going to ask you, does it have telemetry? Because you have to know where your battery is so you can get back.
Yeah,
you have enough power.
That I already have built in on mine already. But
excuse me.
You can also buy a more expensive one that will show you everything when it comes to battery cell, how much more time you have on the battery, how fast you're going. You know what I mean? You're going north, east, southwest directions, all that good stuff.
For me,
but again, you're gonna pay some good money for that.
If you have good eyes, I can appreciate that. Or FPV. Other than that, it's too small when it's far away. I don't know. But I don't know. I used to like the little RC cars, but nothing. These what are they? Traxxas. These people spending $800, $900. Then they spend another $200 on new tires and on freaking suspension.
Can I ask something? Is there such a thing as a truggy?
Yes, it is. You want me to show you one?
Yeah, man.
Hold on.
I thought you got your words mixed up.
Buggy? Truck in a buggy?
Okay. No, it's all because Edgy, I've got that on my buggy, and it's called a truggy, as if, ha, 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 it's not even a thing. Well, it is a thing. I didn't know. Holy shit.
Probably more than that, right? I don't know. Not into the hobby. Drone hobby's expensive enough.
Sure, preach it, brother.
It is.
Can't tell you how many thousands of dollars I spend.
There's a few channels where they do that really close up 4-wheel driving.
See, this right here is a truggy.
What's the difference, mate?
This one, the difference is gonna be a wider body, longer, and the tires are huge, massive compared to the other one.
Right.
And the engine is bigger. Is a 0.28 compared to a 0.21.
Holy shit.
Yeah,
28. That's fairly big. That's fairly big for a bloody car, isn't it?
That is a big old engine, yeah.
Man. I used to fly 40s and stuff on my in my aircrafts. They were a big motor for what I was flying. Wow, 2,500.
And then you start adding all the little extras if you want.
You know what? And this is what people don't understand. People think, oh, you've got an expensive. Like, ages ago, I think it was said to you, Chris Black, goes, oh, you're showing off because you've got an expensive drone. Well, when it comes down to it, mate, the Mavic 2 Pro is not an expensive item when you're into some sort of hobby, because there's ones out there, even people building model railways and all that sort of shit, they spend thousands and thousands of dollars on this. I spend one upfront fee and I've got this drone. Sure, it might be a couple of grand's worth, but that's it. I don't have to add to it. And you got things like this, and you're spending so much money on these things, man. Oh my God.
Then you use them and they break.
yeah, exactly.
And I mean, the way they're used, it's almost, part of the program for it to expect it to break. Buy extra parts when you get these things.
That's right.
Unless you're like Adrian, if you put them on the shelf and you look at them, then they'll last forever.
Collecting the dust. FPV's way cheaper. FPV is way cheaper than FPV. Not sure if that makes sense, mate. I suppose you're talking about camera drones. It's cheaper than FPV. Let's see what we got here. Oh, we got the vocals back, mate. Pig's ass, you're only fucking around.
Is it working?
Yeah. Yeah, mate.
I don't know. When you said you were getting all those round circles, I was too. But
wow.
Chrome wouldn't let me get back.
See right here, Matt. That's the truggy. This is the buggy.
What's the
Right.
difference?
Okay. One's got fuel in it.
Both of
Maybe.
them got fuel now.
One
Both of them
works,
are
one
filled up.
doesn't. Let me back up. Hold on. Let me back up.
Actually, Adrian, I think
Good.
Tomas wanted to see the shell.
Yeah, he did. So you got the shell on
The
now. That's
shells.
awesome.
Why don't you make them big screen, Tom? Matt.
They're all a shell
Tom?
of. Hey, tell them how to run a
Matt.
shell. There you go.
I
Come
will
on,
too.
Tom. Good
Hey,
job, Tom.
I called you Tom, thinking of Tomas.
Hey, Tom, make it big screen, Tom.
Thanks, Peter.
No problem, Jen.
Now you see how big that. Now this is the
That-
bucket
that-
right here.
why is that vehicle racist? Those wheels are white.
This is the bucket right here.
Now, is the difference between them the setup? Like one can take bouncing up and down on the
They both could do that, Jim. I got it. Right now, I got it with on-road tires. The other one got off-road tires.
What's is it? Have they two got different suspension travels? The other one looked like
Yes.
That's what I meant.
Yeah. Looks like the other one was more set up for like a bitumen type road, maybe.
The other one is set up more for the track. This one is set up more for on-road. That
Off-road.
one, the other one is set up more for dirt roads.
Right.
The other one's set up for dirt roads.
No,
Yeah.
no, no.
the
This
bigger
one
tires.
should be. The buggy
No, the
should be
bigger
able to take
tires.
the bumps.
Now, did you see the tires on the other one?
Yeah, but look at the
Okay.
shocks on this one.
Yeah, I mean, this one, Jim, the suspension is amazing in this one, man.
But the tires also, because it's raised with the tires, that takes up the. You don't need
Yeah,
that much. What do
The
they
ground
call it?
clearance.
Ground clearance.
Ground clearance, yes. Good.
And those
And
things
I guess
move
in
too. I've
certain-
seen them go up off of curves like 10 feet in the air.
Oh, easy.
FPV is way cheaper than RC cars.
Leave it large, Tom. Leave it large.
Okay,
Make it full
Simon.
screen, Tom.
Simon.
Thanks, Jed.
Yeah, Jed.
Hey, Matt, why don't Jackrabbit FPV got a Blue Range?
That's none of your business, man. Why are you asking about his business? Blue, purple, white. What's
How
the
you doing,
difference?
John Live RC?
Last time he
All
had a
here
wrench.
together.
Last time he had a
Bumblebee and
wrench.
drones. I'm trying to give a hey
Oh,
to somebody. How you doing, John Live RC?
Don't
How
try,
you doing,
Matt.
buddy?
Don't try. Give it up, Matt.
Not gonna worry about it.
Dre
And he
McCracken,
wants
how
to
you
have
doing with
10
everyone
and
drone?
20
Have you seen my
on
new
the
hat?
same panel. Imagine if
Dre,
you had
have you seen my
100
new
on a
hat, Dre?
Zoom channel.
Imagine if there was some really important information I was trying to relay, and I was just getting trodden all the time. Oh, there's a
Organized confusion. How you
We
doing,
know.
buddy?
It's going to wipe out the other coast. What? No one got all that because Adrian was talking about his hat and saying good day to everyone.
Well, it's going to end in 5 minutes. Adrian screwed it up.
Yeah, good day everybody,
Nah.
aka the rest of the world.
I'm
It
out.
could be worse. He could be saying hello and I
See you
really
later,
appreciate you to these guys.
Chris.
Are you going, mate?
Ray,
See you
Jim.
later,
Yeah,
big
I'm out.
guy.
No worries, mate. Thanks for popping in, man.
Yep. Y'all have a good day, everybody. Have a good
Wow, it's
holiday.
almost 11 o'clock already.
That drone lost there, bro.
Have a good holiday weekend, everybody.
Drone
Good on
loads?
you,
What
man.
loads?
What you barbecuing up, Chris?
Probably a little bit of ribeye, if I was guessing.
Ooh,
And when he says a little bit, he means, a
that
ton.
sounds like a good plan.
That's right, Paul Murray.
Maybe some. You know what? That sounds good. Some ribeyes and roll me up some asparagus and some
Oh,
Newman's Own balsamic vinegar.
I'm ringing Qantas. Right now. I'll fly
Y'all take
straight
care.
in.
Pork bellies, too.
See you, mate.
Man. All right, we start talking about eating.
Sorry to hear that, Jackrabbit FPV.
Yeah, no.
hey, now what's the thing with pork bellies? Do you use them for lard, for cooking, or what?
Well,
Cut them
pork
like
belly's
strips
beautiful.
of bacon. They taste good, man.
Beautiful. You
Cut 'em
can
up
you can
like
cut them in. You can make them into like pork crackling, right? So you burn them up and make nice pork crackling out of it. So you've got that lot of fat layer there. You got a little bit of meat there too, and you make them into cubes. And you do. It's really nice, very very nice. I can't eat a lot of pork belly because I get a gut ache that night. Too much fat in it, a lot of fat.
Yeah.
But things like pork ribs and all that sort of thing, which I do. I can chow
That
down on
bothers
them.
you, Matt?
Yeah. I think it's more of a what's that bloody Gallbladder.
Gallbladder?
I think has something to do with that, doesn't it? With fat and stuff.
It sends the bile to the liver to cut that shit up, to break it up.
Yeah. So look, I haven't been diagnosed with anything, but I've been like that for about 20 years now, where anything too fatty and I start feeling crook at night. And the only way to
get the stones.
Yeah. Oh, dude, I've had gout for the last 2 days. Thursday was horrendous. I don't like doing it, and I don't like taking anti-inflammatories, but I had to, man. It was nailing me.
You know where gout comes from, Matt?
Mine's uric acid. Uric acid.
From what I understand, it's the combination of meat and carbs. So if you were to just eat meat, you wouldn't get the gout.
Well, meat, carbs.
Some meat and carb combination causes the
red
gout.
wine, beer.
We
all the
went
good
through the
stuff.
different types, right? Alkaline,
Prawns.
there's alkaline, and there's acidic and
Uric.
I've been eating meat for the last
Uric
4
acid.
months, and that's about it. And I haven't gotten any gout. So it's not anything to do with just meat, just for the record.
Thank you, Carlo, for that speech. So, like I was saying,
For the keto diet, yeah.
So, like I
You
was
want me to
saying,
talk about collecting garbage so you can relate? You want me to talk about how to pick up garbage so you can
I appreciate you, Carlo. You are amazing.
put
So,
some
like I was
input?
saying,
You got
Carlos,
nothing to say about drones.
You killed
And,
Dre on that one, man.
Fucking
Carlos.
guy. I don't want to hear you. Shut up.
Carlos Mencia.
Jackass.
That was the
Jackass.
boxer, right?
Don't treat
Okay.
you like you treat people. Jackass.
So, Matt,
Adriana, that was the boxer, right?
Matt, you said that the guy was nailing you. Did he nail you from the back?
Yeah, he nailed him from behind. He bent his ass over and nailed him.
You said it nailed you. That's why you had to take medicine. So did it nail you from the back? Were you taking
You know,
medicine for the pain?
This is where Adrian's
So Jim, how was your day going, Jim? Is your day going?
From one stupid statement to another one.
He was bent
You
over
had-
the chair and he
Go
got
ahead,
Some
Matt.
diarrhea of the
Reply.
mouth.
nailed.
Fwa, fwa,
He was
fwa.
nailed.
Go ahead, Matt. Reply.
It was like being raped in the woods by that guy who was camping over there.
They usually don't get as far as the woods, to be honest. Look, this is where Adrian's
That
mind
purple
goes.
phone just messing with me, man. You gotta turn your lights off. That purple phone just
What is with
blinding
that
me. Go ahead.
purple? It's got a glitter to it too. You see that?
Sorry,
how
man. Go ahead.
color changes.
Very Mardi Gras.
Very Mardi Gras.
I'm gay.
You're all frozen now. I'm gay.
It's colorful. It's colorful. Actually,
Yeah,
it has
I'm
the, you know what that is? It has the chameleon paint job that can change its color with the way it hits.
It's that mood thing.
Yeah,
that mood
exactly.
ring
It got
thing.
mood swings. That's what it is.
What's it? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's a mood detector. Yeah.
There you go. Just like Carlos. That's him right there. He made it. Made by Carlos.
Well, purple must mean bad mood, to be honest. If it's the case.
Well, it's the plus in the LBGTQ.
I love you, Carlos.
Plus.
Carlos, look. Don't leave me hanging, buddy. Look.
You're about as funny and entertaining as a rock. Holy shit.
Hey, a pet rock, man. They sold like rocks.
Pet Ross,
You know
no
what the
argument.
best one was? They had a bunch of rocks. They put a guitar on one, a drum on the other, a trumpet on the other, and they called it a rock band. And people bought that crap. Kid you not. They put
Dude.
faces.
I don't doubt it for a second. If they bought the
People
pet
are
rock and the chia pet, people would
Yeah,
buy
chia
anything. Chia.
Pretty much.
Sells every Christmas.
Yeah,
What are
that's
they,
singing.
Barnum and Bailey. There's a sucker born every day.
This is the de-evolution of reasonable discourse.
Oh, Gary.
Man, he's taking Peter Carroll's spot. I mean, Gary is he's blossomed.
He has. He's like he's a blossoming flower.
Yeah.
He's
Matt,
Over these
open.
past 102
Matt, what
shows,
time of
he's
day
really
is it
come
there
out.
in Australia?
Sorry.
What time is it your time zone?
It
1 o'clock.
is. Yeah, 1 p.m. Yeah.
1 p.m. I'm just trying to figure because this week and this week, I don't know if it's your microphone or whatever, man. It's like I'm listening to the Barry White of Australia when he's talking.
Really?
I'm waiting for him to come out and say, "You'll never find
Love you, baby.
as long as you live."
My
That's
darling,
I've got him normal.
can't get enough of your love.
Yeah. I was like, last week I came on, I said, man, what is going on here?
What was that one that started off? Dun-dun-dun-dun, dun-dun. Big hit.
Oh, that's the
You'll
Pink Panther.
never find
No.
another
Yeah.
one like me.
That's it.
That's the one.
Pink
That
Panther.
guy died, what, like last 3 or 4 years? He died
No,
recently.
Carlos got it.
Yeah.
Who was it? Well,
That was Barry White.
Barry White.
Oh, Barry White, dude.
Now
Now we know where Barry White went when he died.
He's reincarnated. It must be this microphone because I'm not doing anything different. I'm just talking into it.
Yeah.
I haven't done anything.
He has a dry voice. Need more liquids.
He needs some coffee.
Yeah.
Need some coffee.
You know, your voice is very deep when you first wake up in the morning and stuff. It's so relaxed. That's what he sounds like.
Blind Neil's like that. Blind Neil came on my show ages ago, and he just got out of bed and he started talking. Blah, 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 blah. I'm like, holy shit, mate! He doesn't sound like that on any other live show, and he just got out of bed. So
yeah, that's what I was like. I said, man, his voice is super deep.
Actually, I remember something like that last week. I
did
that
last week. I said, man, I got on here and I got the Barry White on the mic.
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah. That's why I had to ask this because all of a sudden your voice started getting deeper for the last 15 minutes.
What now? Did it? Might have something to do with liquid. Yeah. I mightn't have enough liquids in there. Where's my methylated spirits? Where are we?
Adrian, how long you had those cars before you ever got into drones?
Yeah, I've been collecting those since 1997. I got like 20 of them suckers in my spare room. I even have the Ducati nitro gas motorcycle. That sucker goes 98 miles an hour.
Now you hear the key word he said, Jim? He said collect. He didn't say I bought them, I purchased. He said I collect. Same thing he said when we talk about drones. I collect.
He collects everything.
The rest of us, we buy, we fly, and do other things.
We use.
He collects.
You use it.
Carlos, don't interrupt the man. Keep talking, Dre. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Carlos, you just
No,
rude.
Lou Rawls. Was that the one who did it? Robert Glazier? Lou Rawls?
Lou Rawls.
That's all right.
Natural man. Lou Rawls was natural.
Maybe I think he's right, actually. That's Lou
Rawls. Paul Murray. I haven't even given Paul Murray one. See, I'm a bit slack. Look, over time, as people pop in, I don't even look at blue wrenches anymore. So I'm just answering Jack Rabbity. Whatever, you know.
How you doing, buddy, Robert Glazier?
In all honesty,
hey, I have to work tomorrow, so I'm going to stay for about an extra 5 more minutes.
It is to kind of look at it and keep track of it. The blue or the white.
Yeah. I can see them standing up. You're going to work tomorrow, mate. Oh, that's no good.
Yeah, I have to go into work. My dumbass helper, he decided that he wants to go ahead and quit because his daughter got a hair appointment and he wants to be there. So he quit.
What?
Yeah.
You can't understand anything about a hair appointment.
That's his fake excuse. He was already going to quit for something else.
What a load of shit.
Over no hair appointment.
What a load of shit. I'm going to sit there while his daughter's getting his hair cut.
That's like the worst reason I've ever heard.
Yeah,
I'm going to lose a $60,000. I'm going to lose a $60,000 job a year, or however much you get paid, because I've got to go watch this haircut.
No. Which is going to cost me $60.
Yeah, no.
I guess he must not have reading the papers because the unemployment benefits get cut in another week or two.
No, there would be a reason.
Could be really just that stupid.
Did you say he was your partner, Adrian?
My helper, yeah.
Yeah.
So he's in the truck with you all the time.
That could be
it.
Yeah, well, there you go. Yeah. It's not a haircut, mate.
It's not the haircut.
What do they say about the apple in the tree?
Something about changing your socks every now and then would help, I think.
Yeah.
Let's put another shrimp on the Barbie. Let's.
Lawrence Welk.
You could have been living down the road then, Adrian. That was so Australian.
That was
Wow.
nice Welk right there, brother.
Wow.
Adrian, can you say Foster's?
It's Australian for beer.
I didn't catch that. Say that again, Carlos.
Can you say Foster's?
The beer.
I still don't get it.
Foster's.
You don't
Foster's
have
the
to. I'm
beer.
just asking you. Can you say Foster's? That's all.
Foster's.
Cerveza.
Like you just said, shrimp on the barbie. Foster's another Australian thing, and
I don't
You
know
can
about
watch
that.
that commercial. Yeah.
Foster's
You know-
is a beer. It's a
Oh, Foster for beer.
yeah.
yeah, the blue can, mate. The blue can with the big F on it.
Whatever. Okay.
The big F.
chunky one. Okay, got it. The beer that look like he's pregnant. Like, yeah, I got it. All right.
It's huge.
Beer
The
that
massive
looks like-
cans, mate.
Only comes in one size, lager.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, right?
It's Australian for beer.
Yeah.
Mate, I'm actually wondering, because our beers are higher in alcohol than what you are in the States. Now I'm just wondering if the Foster's is whether it's shipped over there or it's actually made over there just with the Foster's brand. So I don't know how much alcohol's in
I
there.
mean, they sell them here.
It is
They
it?
sell them at the store.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
We're
know they
only-
do that. They
we're
don't
only
sell it here.
3.2, right?
They sell
3.2?
Toyotas here too.
Our
Yeah,
beers are
3.2. We're on
3.2.
average at 4.9. Yeah.
I heard that.
Our beers are on average 4. What's it, Adrian?
I didn't say nothing.
What?
No. Jim was.
I didn't hear that.
Yeah, no, that's all right, mate. 4.9 or 5 around about. The one I got in the fridge at the moment's a 5.
What is?
Nice, mate.
What's
5%
beer.
alcohol.
5%.
5% alcohol.
5%.
Is that by volume
Yeah,
or by weight?
yeah, not outside the bottle. It's all in there. Yes, by volume.
If it was outside, would it be different?
It'd be a lot higher. Yeah,
How is it chilled?
Well, generally, I put it next to your heart.
So it's piss warm
and
then.
yeah, fuck off. It's cold as ice.
Oh, man.
You guys sound like what's his name? Abbott and Costello. Who's on first?
Yeah, no.
Gary says it's 5% in Canada.
There you
There's
go.
a ton
Yeah,
of
so-
Boston's memories.
What
You can
I used
remember?
to drink in.
But I think that it probably goes by volume, Jim, because their cans are what 18 ounce
I
for
don't
a rubber
know.
can.
They're big.
Huge.
I'm
They're
super
bloody
lazy,
huge,
but
man.
Huge.
I've
Huge.
never read the label to figure out how much alcohol is in it. I just drank it. Click.
Yeah.
I've never
So
went.
I think it's 5% by volume because it's a
I
large
guess I'm
can.
lazy.
For the longest time, I didn't know that
That's
there
a-
was different alcohol levels. Like
In-
ours
in-
at
in
3.2.
liquor?
Yeah, no, in
You just
regular
drank.
beer.
On regular beer.
Well, you're
Yeah.
drinking.
Well, it can even
Oh,
vary
right.
from state to
You,
state.
you were drinking spirits and shit back in the day.
'Cause I know if you go up to,
Gary. Now,
as
Try
I
it
was
again.
saying,
I'm trying to remember.
if you go to the state of Utah,
I'm waiting for
the beer
quiet.
is the beer is even down to 2 point something. I think 1.5 or even 2.0 in the state of Utah.
That's how many liters my car engine has.
2.0.
Yeah, 2% beer.
That's why his car's all over. That's why his car's all over the road when he drives it.
Mm.
And they go blame it on me. I don't understand it.
Yeah, my car's 2.0, officer. Ricker's Red, Gary. I just remembered Ricker's Red. I used to drink a bit there in Canada. I really didn't like it. I don't know. Couldn't find a beer I liked over there. But anyway, Ricker's Red was the one that I sort of settled on.
What did you drink as a kid trying to get beer when you weren't legal to get beer? I've
I wasn't
drank
getting
everything
beer.
from Pabst Blue Ribbon to Schaefer to Canadian Ace, which came in a gallon for 99 cents.
What was something with a B brewer? Something brewer. Was it what? Not Boston Brewer. Old Milwaukee was another one that I remember, but there was something brewer.
Well, I can tell you now, I've probably thrown up more port than I've drunk, because we used to buy them in what we call flagons, and they're big bottles, about this big.
You're talking about wine now, right?
Oh wow.
Yeah, this is because you go in there for like $6 and buy 2 liters of this shit.
Yeah, right.
And it's this big, and it's got a big thing on it, and it comes up to a neck, and we call it a flagon, and we'd be drinking it out of paper cups. Hope my mum's not watching. Yeah. So we'd we'd pour these cups, and we'd down in the local park, and we wouldn't be walking out of there very well, and all we'd be throwing up on the road and shit on the way home. Oh, not good times at all. Not good times at all. And another thing called Brandavino was another cheap shit thing.
We had that in New York, Jackrabbit, on beer stopped being sold Saturday night at 2 a.m.
Oh, you couldn't sell it again until 12 Sunday.
Right.
Yep. Have you guys ever heard of something called Quaaludes?
Carlings, I thought it was Red Label. What was that?
Matt, never.
Sorry, mate.
You ever hear of something called a Quaalude?
Quaalude, yes.
Yeah, it's called a drug.
You didn't have to drink beer. You just took one of those.
Yeah,
much easier.
No, we didn't get into anything like that.
Why would you want to go to sleep?
We
got you drunk. Basically.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right. No, we never got into anything like that. I just looking at Gary's here. I just remember it was the middle of bloody winter there, and I remember keeping my beers cold in the snow. That was fantastic. It's something that I would never think about here.
Who was Black Label? Wasn't Carlings Black Label? Because he's saying Red Cap, and I don't remember Red Cap, but I do remember a Black Label. No, you guys don't remember Black Label? Came in like a red can with the black banner.
Yes, that's how I got women. His wife was in New York one day, and she visited me on a Quaalude.
What's that? What's that date rape drug now they use?
They call it something else, but Quaaludes was the deal back then.
Hammer.
What is it now? Do you remember, Dre?
I don't know.
I don't
Rubber mallet.
Hey, Carlos, on that video that Drum Bum uploaded on the 27th, was that you with him when he was flying in that park with those benches? Was that you?
On the 27th? You literally giving me a date?
August 27. It was, he made a video, something about the title called Windy. Was that you next to him? It almost looked like you, close to the beginning of the video.
I'm not sure. Could have been the guy that he works with.
Oh, okay. He flying the little Mobula HD or 6, something like that.
Yeah. Good quality video from that little thing.
On that one, it did. Yeah, that one do have some nice video. Not breakup like the other ones.
But when you fly it with analog.
Oh, roofies, Dre. Roofall. Roofie.
Oh, so hey, Carlos, it's analog with the goggles, but when you actually get the footage, it looks different.
Yes. I think
so you recorded it in 2 different spots. You recorded it on the goggle, and you recorded it on the drone too, the SD card.
It's a built-in DVR.
DVR, okay.
So the DVR records, but what you see in your goggles is completely different.
Hey, Carlos.
I hope he heard that too. What?
He heard the roofies.
Hey, Brown Ariel said to ask you. Brown Ariel said to ask you about the rape drug. You should know about it. Do you know what it's called?
Listen, I've seen Brent Ariels. I could imagine what his wife looks like. So I don't even want to do it.
What's that got to do with Rufinol and Quaaludes?
It has nothing to do with it. It has to do with what I just felt like saying.
And then there's another one that says, "What is DHB?" I never heard of it.
I don't know.
The most common date rape drug is also called club drugs. Rufinol.
Hey Matt, I'm about to go ahead and jump in.
Law and Order.
Yeah. That apparently that's another name for GHB, which is the same
Big
thing,
Matt.
but ecstasy, liquid ecstasy.
Yes,
I'm about to head up.
Hey, Adrian, thanks for
Listen,
popping
you
in,
got to
man.
consider
Great.
the source of your critics, and you mean nothing to me, Brent Ariels. All right. Goodbye, Adrian.
Hey,
Great.
Jim, Carlos, Dre, Chris,
Yeah,
everybody in
bud.
the chat. I'll talk to you all later, man.
All right, glad you
Great to
finally
see
got
you,
the
man.
hat, dude.
Hey, Dre, I appreciate the hat, man. Look nice. I like it, man.
Good. I'm glad you like it.
I mean, I know it took about 3 years for me to get it, but it finally here.
Dude, I was about to call FedEx and let them know
I
what's
was
up.
going to ask you what's up with that, because normally FedEx is pretty quick about that.
Dude, it's been sitting next to your house for what, 4 days?
He's on the other side of the planet.
No, Carlos.
I mean,
you
it's
said the
been in
FedEx
Florida
place-
for a while, Carlos.
Carlos, the facility it was sitting at is no more than 20 minutes from his
Yeah,
house.
about 20
For
minutes
4
from my
days.
house.
It's been sitting there for
They must
4
be
days.
union workers then. I don't know what that
Yeah.
is.
I was just like, because I sent one to Rodney. Rodney got his last week. Sent him out same day. Rodney got his last week.
Yeah,
I guess they do things differently.
Is that what the
in
app was
Florida,
saying?
FedEx.
The tracking app?
Yeah. I watched him. I sent him out the same day. Put him in about. Rodney got his last week. Agent just got his probably yesterday.
I got mine today, actually.
Today. And
Yeah,
it's been
today.
sitting in that facility 20 minutes from his house for 4 days.
Wow.
Okalaka, Florida.
I've heard
whatever
of
the
stuff
place.
like that happening. I don't know about in Florida only.
Yeah. Been sitting in
Yeah,
Florida
that's
for 4 days.
But
It don't
see,
make no sense.
and there in Florida, we never got any lockdowns at all. Jim knows what I'm talking about. In Florida never locked down, not once.
Well, I was thinking, because of the storm, maybe they shut down. But like you said, you guys didn't shut down. So
No, we didn't get nothing. We didn't get none of that shit over here.
So it didn't make no sense at all why it sat there for 4 days. Just literally sat there. And you would see Jim, you would see the update saying arrived at this hour and as leaving at another hour. Then the next day it says arrived back at the same facility at this hour and leave at another hour.
Wow.
Man, yeah. Ours can get like that too, I can have it down the road from me. It's only about 15 minutes from me, the bloody big depot.
Right.
And you can see it going from there to the other depot over the other side of the city, and then it gets distributed from there. I was like, wow.
You know something, Dre? Now when I get something from Amazon Prime, there's a photo with it of the package at my front door.
Yeah, they do that out here all the time.
Yeah.
That's because
Because
people are robbing left and right.
Well, the thing is here, I had a driver pick the box back up. He didn't realize I had cameras. He tried to be slick, dropped off. I had a little LED garage light. Put the box down. I'm watching him take the picture, and he reaches back down, picks the box up, and walks away.
What?
Holy
Yep.
shit.
Yeah.
I believe it.
Got him on camera, dude.
Good.
You can't do that shit these days. There's
Yeah,
so many
so-
people
so-
with freaking cameras.
And like I said, so he thought he was covering himself by him taking the picture with the little phone they give them. So he's like, yeah, I delivered it. But then he turns right around, picks the box up, and heads back to the truck.
Son of a bitch.
So
Yeah,
Amazon-
son of a bitch.
So, I
They
mean,
do
I
that.
reordered
They
the
do,
same
it's
item,
true.
and they sent me a free one on top of that.
Now, who did you report that to?
To Amazon.
Amazon.
To Amazon. Okay.
I reported to Amazon, and they sent me a
Because
new one.
I had UPS. I bought 2 A-Data V90 cards, all right? They were $100 each. I remember telling you guys about this, where all I got was a bubble wrap with a slit in it.
Wow.
And I went to the post office, and they actually scan your mail and take pictures of it.
Mm-hmm.
So they showed it to me. There was nothing that can be done. What happened was it came from UPS, and that last mile,
Mm-hmm.
UPS dropped it at the post office, and the post office delivered it.
Right. Yeah.
So when there's 2 companies involved, it's too
Right.
bad.
Nobody wants to take responsibility.
Nobody, right. So I was out the $200. That was it.
Wow. Yeah.
For 2 cards, 200.
Oh, you try and buy an A-Data V90 gigabyte. They're not even gig. They're 128 gigabyte cards.
Yeah.
They're
I'm gonna
very
buy myself-
expensive because they last forever.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm going to pick up another. I'm going to pick up 2 64s. Is my next. I haven't put that
right,
SD
fellas, I'm
card
out.
back. AC,
All right,
Adrian.
Adrian.
Thanks, man. Thanks,
Oh,
Mike.
I tell you what, I got one, Jim. I went and did a job just was it Tuesday this week? Flew to this recycling yard every month. Boom, boom, boom. Got it all done. Went back to my office. Went home that day. Took the SD card out of the drone. And like I told myself, don't do this. I set it on the front seat, the micro SD card. Set it on the front seat. Drove home, got on the freeway. I looked over halfway home. Where's the SD card? It's missing.
It slid.
It slid down the seat, and I have yet to find it. I had to go back out the next morning, refly the whole mission again and stuff, and send the data up to these people.
Oh, shit.
Man. I was just so pissed at myself, man. I was like, what a waste of time.
You don't have an SD card case, Trey?
I do. Carlos, I was just being lazy. Had an SD card case sitting there, just being lazy. Just said, I'll just sit on the seat. No big deal. 8 minutes from home. I'll be there. I'll drive careful, you know. And yeah.
I got him sitting right here, Dre. And and I got look behind me. The carrying case is hanging there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I haven't put it 2 feet away.
Was it at least in the card holder, or was it just the SD card alone?
It was just the micro SD card by itself.
Oh, that's even harder to find.
That's what I said. What Jim's holding it, and there's one of the extreme ones, so it's black and red. So, and my inside of my interior is black. So it's like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Yep. You need a really high bright light.
Yeah, I can't even get
look for a reflection.
If anything falls on the seats of my car, you can't reach in there and get anything. It's got so many wires and
you know what you may want to try? Crazy idea. Blow it from back forward. If it's underneath, use pressure air.
I tell you this, Carlos. I have a Wi-Fi hotspot that's stuck underneath my front passenger seat of my car. I lost it there a year ago. I have yet to be able to pull it out. I can't even pull it out. I can't get my hand there. I touched it a couple of times. You can't see anything. So it's like, I'll fish it out one of these days, you know.
In between the middle console and the seat, I stuff bags just so something won't fall down in there.
Yeah,
that's a good idea.
They actually sell something on TV you can buy, but I just like stuff in there.
I actually saw that. It's like a divider.
Yeah.
It goes between the 2 seats. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you know,
so
$19.99.
You can't get your damn hand in there. Not like this. I've tried. You rip the skin off.
So I had to put another order for a 128 gig SanDisk card. I think I got the extreme one.
On that job that you did on the 128 gig, how much of that 128 gig did you use? If you had to guess.
I'd say maybe 1 or 2 gigs tops. Took 500 pictures.
Why don't you use more? Like I brought this up on Jim's stream. I said 128 gig is a lot of what's the word? Commitment on one card. Why don't you get a bunch of 32s or 64s so that if this did happen, you don't lose such a big amount of, you know, I don't know.
Right.
Just
this is how
right?
Everything I have. So I have 2 cards in each of my drones, and I have identical cards. All my Phantoms I use 128 gigs. All my Mavics I use 64 gigs. And even I think I have 32 gig for the Spark. Each drone has 2 cards to it. It has a little carrying case and everything inside the box. So if something does happen to it, I get a bad card, I have a backup card. As I said, I went up next morning, use the backup card, flew the mission, blah, blah, blah. It's just the fact I already went home and had all done. Carlos.
No, I get all that, but on your, I don't know if there's a.
He doesn't understand why we buy 128 gigabyte.
Yeah, why?
Cards.
No, well, no, I can understand it if you need it. Well,
yeah, if I have it, like Jim was saying, like over the summer, I was flying jobs, doing roof inspections. I was using up to 10, 12 batteries per job.
How many gigs of that? How many?
I was using somewhere between 10 to 12 gigs of space per building and stuff.
Per building. So did you fill up that card?
No, I said I don't want to get to a case. I only filled up a card twice. That's because I just kept flying all week and didn't take the card out.
Right, left stuff on it.
Yeah, left stuff on it and stuff. And I did that with the another drone.
Have you ever done more than 64 gigs on it one job?
No.
So
That's
the
a
what's the
lot of
advantage?
data.
That's
So
a
the
lot.
advantage of 128 is just be able to store without having to dump it.
Yes. If
Okay.
I was doing a lot of work in a week and I didn't have to turn in, same day or within 24 hours, I could keep stuff on and go out next day, keep flying, next day, keep flying, next day, keep flying.
And you're not worried about potentially, let's say you had 2 or 3 jobs on the card that's on your was on your seat, and you lost that. Now you lost 2 or 3 jobs plus the job that you just did. Isn't it actually
hard to
better to
lose.
do?
Well,
Are they? I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, like I say, I get what you're saying, Carlos. If I had smaller cards, I could buy. Like I said, you look at the price ratio. Most of the time I bought those 128s, I usually caught them on sale. I was paying like average of $18.
Mm-hmm.
Most when they're off sale, they may cost about anywhere between 24, maybe 27. So at 18, usually around the holiday times, $18. That's the normal cost of a
That's a
64
good
gig.
price.
Yeah.
Good price.
Yeah, but it's not even a matter of money, Dre. It's a matter of that you're losing a bigger file than a whole bunch of you know what I'm saying? You're losing more on one card than if you had separate cards, separate file. Like I would have thought you had one card per job.
I have to use this to get my cards out of the matrice. There's literally, you see the hook on there, right? The bend.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
There's literally not enough room in there to get your fingers, these fat ass fingers in there to push it to make it pop out, and it doesn't go flying out like your drones do. They just sit there, and then
Now,
you can't get your fingers on it.
Now, going back to what you're talking about, Carlos, yeah, I could buy a bunch of 32s, and then I have to worry about, or even 64, like I have on the other drones. I have 64s on, and the same thing, because when you actually buy a card, you don't get the maximum amount of space that you think you're getting.
Right, and they'll never slow down.
Yeah, like I say, most of the time I buy the cards I do buy, like the 128s, I buy the Extremes, which are one of the fastest ones SanDisk has out.
Extreme 3, right?
Yeah.
Extreme and U3.
Yeah, right. And then one of the faster cards out there they have that it's a lot more data. So a lot of time because of the Phantom 4 with mechanical shutter, they're bringing in a lot more data. And you want to have cards that have space. You don't want to be coming close to where you're running out of space.
Right.
Because then you have to worry about rewrites and other things happen. It's like when you have a hard drive. When you start filling up a hard drive, you start having issues with it. It starts acting funny because it's working too hard. Slows down and it's working too hard. And that's why I look at my SD cards. I'd rather get some that are much more than I need, so I don't have to worry about the speed slowing down, which affects the quality of the pictures.
Yeah, that I get also.
Yeah.
All right. Here's a question. I don't know if you can have if there's an answer. How many times can you rewrite on one card?
That's a good question.
I haven't found an answer yet. I've had one card for 5 years.
Okay, so then it's almost endless, or it's potentially.
I've got a Lexar 1800 that I've had for this card. I've had for 5 years.
Yeah, like I say, it's like anything else, like a regular hard drive. They can last you 10 years, and another one will fail within 2 years. It's just it's a shot in the dark. It's just a shot in the dark.
I've had one fail on me.
Yeah,
that's it, just one.
And I haven't had
a
fail yet. Go ahead.
I have one card that won't let me delete files.
It won't let you delete
it? Yeah, and I don't know how to fix it.
Okay, you're using the card adapter when you put it in the computer or whatever you're reading off of?
Yep.
All I can tell you is if you go ahead and the real cheap is buy your USB hub that has a micro USB slot for itself and put the micro USB in it by itself. Because what happens is the adapter, what the problem is, it's not the SD card, it's the adapter.
No, but it's only this card.
Only that card?
Yeah, only this card.
That's weird. I haven't heard that.
I don't know if I have to format it.
Because I know I said you format it in the drone. Don't format it on your computer.
Right. I'm going to format in my goggles next time.
Yeah, do it like that. Because people have done that, and then that
make sure it's not read only too.
Yeah, it makes the card incompatible with the drone if you reformat on a computer.
Make sure it's not read only as well.
Yeah, that's what
Matt,
I'm saying.
who is this? Who's flying that?
This is a stunning coastline, man. Thomas sent me this. It's a bloke in Ireland.
It looks like it's
Is this
visual
FPV
effects.
DJI or just
Doesn't it?
FPV?
You didn't pay attention
No, it's
to
just.
the beginning
Well, hang
of
on.
the
I saw
video.
a shadow there a minute ago. Hey,
It could be either one because he's not doing anything real FPV type. I mean, I'd flown like that.
Well, just the banking turns. That's the only thing.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I mean, I'd be able to make like that. People realize you can have your, I know on the Mavic Pro, the original one, you can turn
Put
it
it into that mode. Yeah.
fixed wing mode.
Yeah, but not like this. This is, look at that.
Yeah, I saw that turn there where you cut it off, but I'm saying it'll start to, the camera will tilt to the side like you are banking.
Yeah, yeah.
Like that.
I think the Mavic Air
Yeah,
even
no,
had
but it's
the original.
yeah.
But
I
the
think they've all
angles
got it,
that
mate.
this
The
guy
Spark's
is
got
turning, this angle that he's turning is
you
more
won't
than the DJI would give you. He's up there.
Yeah, no, you
Matt,
won't
in the
get that.
beginning
There
of
you
that
go.
video, did you notice it looked like he went right by a bird? Did you see it?
Absolutely.
You
Yeah.
saw that right there on
Yeah.
the cliff? It's just like, can you play that real? It's like, it's the first 15, 20 seconds. Yeah, it's
There
an
you go.
FPV.
Yeah. I
His
know
first dive.
He wasn't banking real hard. Even his dives wasn't that hard.
Here we go. Watch
he
the bird.
passes this.
There it is, right there. Boom.
I thought it was another drone. I thought that was another drone.
That was close.
Wasn't it?
Yeah.
Good video,
That
man.
was something.
Yeah, he set up his. I mean, look at the coastline he's flying. God,
Yeah.
that's beautiful, man.
Yeah.
That's beautiful. Post on an island FPV group. Up to yourself.
All right, I got to get my ass ready. Check it out, Matt. You see that?
Oh my God.
That's for tomorrow. I'm flying all those. My goal is to try to fly them all.
Shit.
5-inch, 6-inch, 3-inch. No, 5-inch and 3-inch only. Maybe some 2S batteries.
What's the difference between the 5 and 6? Don't tell me an inch. Is there any difference?
Cells.
That's what she said.
You're talking about the size of the drone? Nah, how it maneuvers. 6-inch takes a little bit longer to turn, and where a 3 or 5-inch can do your stuff, and the weight.
Did you try formatting that card?
No, I'm going to do that next. That's my next step. I had to find it again. I have like 5 cards. And
Yeah, I can say I would make sure you format in the GOG. Don't use it on a PC or something like that.
Matt, fix that drone so we can see more of your freestyle videos.
Dre, I've gotten into that habit.
Otherwise, you're
myself.
going to lose the love.
Even if I format them on the computer, I'll still reformat it on the drone.
Yeah.
What did you say, mate?
Fix your. Oh, I'm sorry. Fix your what do you call it? Freestyle, so you don't lose the passion, and get that other Tiny Hawk too. Keep flying.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, I'm flying the 2, still flying that. I mean, I've fixed it up again, so it should be right to roll. Until in the middle of a flight, it just changes. It changes from 200 to 25, so I lose my video feed.
And do you actually see that on the OSD?
No, well, I don't take much notice of the OSD because it just goes black, and I've got to think, where the hell am I? And
all right,
try
Matt,
and just.
are you taking the battery much lower than 3.3 or 3?
No, oh no, 2.3, no,
3.3. 3.3.
No,
you don't.
No,
you don't go lower than that, right?
No.
Okay.
No.
So sometimes if you take the battery's too low, the flight controller gives you problems.
No, this can be.
I thought you changed that to 200 milliwatts.
Well, I did, but just changing it in Betaflight doesn't change the drone. All right, you've still got to unlock it on the drone, on the quad. So anyway, I've done that about fucking 10 times now, and there's all sorts of different ways of. Oh look, there's so many tutorials on it, and I've done it every single way, and there's a couple of different ways of doing it, I've done all of them, mate, and to no avail. And midway through the flight, as I said, it'll drop transmission,
picture.
and then I'll
Yeah,
look at
that's-
it again, and it'll be stuffed to be on 25. So I don't know what's going on there. Fucking thing's been, I don't know, it's been smashed into all sorts. So I wouldn't be surprised if a little bit dicky.
Spend some money and just get another one. All right, gentlemen.
I think I'm going to have to because
Great.
All right.
Matt, thanks for
Good
putting
seeing
up
you
with my
again, Carlos.
nonsense. Take care, gentlemen. Keep smiling.
yeah, mate. No worries.
Keep flying.
Catch
Most
up
of
with you,
all.
eh? Thanks, man.
Be good.
Absolutely.
Dre, are
Seem to
those
have it.
hats?
Yeah.
They got to be kind of on the expensive side to do all that stitching, huh?
Yeah, I do it a local vendor here in town, and she gives me a good price on it. And she has to send it out to the actual person who does the embroidery. So, yeah, that's if I sell them, which I hope to do eventually, I'll have to charge somewhere between $20-25 for the hats, and then I gotta find a better way to ship them because the one I sent to Adrian, that cost me almost $20 to ship it.
My other half just sent out a 4-pound package. It cost $40.
Yeah.
You know, it doesn't matter if whatever's in the box costs less than $40.
Well, it don't even go by the weight. Because I mean, that's why I put in that little dinky box. The box is like I say, it was about a 6x6 box. Didn't even weigh a half a pound. And I paid over $20 for it.
Freaking ridiculous shipping.
And it took them over a week and a half to get it there.
It was I think in the end it cost me like 40 odd bucks to send all that stuff over to Dennis Lovelady a couple of months ago. Not a heavy package, not a big package, but it goes on weight, you know.
You
So,
can't
you know,
you can't get around it. There's no way to find a lower
40 odd
shipper.
bucks. Oh no, I'm stuck there. I'm stuck there, mate. But you know,
Well, we are too. But
in
I mean,
all
like,
honesty,
we have the post office, we have UPS, we have FedEx, and FedEx used to be expensive, so you always went with the post office or UPS. But now they're all so outrageous; it's ridiculous.
yeah, they've
paying
all
real
joined
money.
forces, mate. Yeah, they've all got in cahoots, and it's okay. You know, we're losing money here because of that. What do you reckon? And they said, all right, no worries. So they've pumped everything up. So everything doesn't matter who you use now. It's going to cost you an arm or a bloody leg.
And somebody said
the shit.
DJI started charging tax when you buy
Who
an
did?
item now. Was it last week? It might have been on this stream last week. They said that the DJI store was charging tax,
Oh,
whether it be your
shit,
state
right.
tax or something like that. Yeah, I thought that was one of the things, the advantages of buying the internet was not having to pay the tax.
I know. It's always an incentive to get out of paying something. You know, you'll always go for that option. That's for sure.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's human nature.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
But that
Hey,
shipping, I can't even imagine, because when I shipped, let's say the Matrice, when I shipped that to California, that was $78. So $80 one way. And when you're buying an item from China, it's got to be costing DJI more than $80 to send that. You know, when you're originally buying something,
They get
Well,
bulk rate.
Exactly. They'll be sending containers over, man, you know, and
Just
they'd be just that happy people.
Yeah, most companies, they get that we call corporate account, where their discount is somewhere 30-40%, and that's why they can afford to offer free shipping and all this kind of stuff, because they'll make it up on some other products that you buy.
go ahead, Matt. What were you going to say?
No, I got distracted. I'm reading this. What? Do me a favor. Pour a cup of water on your head and slowly shake your head back and forth like a sexy guy, but do it in slow motion so Jim can watch.
Dan, are you having withdrawals, Dan?
Is that like a
This
Fabio
sounds
thing?
Sounds like a little bit of a fetish he may have when he thinks about when he hasn't got his pants on.
Really?
Oh, man. I think Dan's having a little bit of withdrawals.
That's on my OnlyFans page, Dan, if you want to check that out. The link's in the description.
Right next to the blind guy video.
Yeah.
I love that video.
I couldn't see what I was touching, honestly.
Oh, man.
$5 to watch. $5. Yeah, well, that's in my premium section, brother. So you might have to pay a little bit more. It'll be worth it.
Oh,
man. Justin's back now. Yes. He must have made dinner and cleaned some peely nappies, and he's back again. But might put an end to this one, fellas. Been a while. What do we got here? 3 like that stopped him in the past, you know?
Yeah.
Throw things out of while she's trying to sleep, right on the live show.
I'm gonna let Justin pop in. I'm gonna dip out because it's getting close to my bedtime. It's only 8:42, but I'll be asleep by 9:30. So as always, thank you, Matt, for letting me come in, and always had a good time.
No worries, mate. Anytime.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, mate. Absolutely.
Yes,
No, good to see you
too,
again.
Jim.
No
Later.
All right, mate. See you, buddy.
Tabasco versus toes.
Well, I don't know. That's a new one on me, mate. What is he sucking the Tabasco off my toes or what? What is it?
That's what it sounds like to me.
I don't know. That's going into foot fetish territory now. We all know how that ends.
It's
Cheesy.
not just YouTube. You know, you got to remember your StreamYard. You're only allowed 20 hours a month.
It's a lot of toe sucking.
I meant time, you asshole. The time of these.
Oh, sorry.
There you go.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Oh, you didn't.
I went somewhere else.
Yes, you did.
Yes, well, apparently so. People get paid for all sorts of shit. Oh my god.
Is that a real page? OnlyFans?
Yeah, we were talking about the other week, mate, with Justin. You got your OnlyFans page where people can they just want you to do shit and they pay money. And you can do all sorts of crap on that. Oh my god.
You ever done anything like that? Come on.
Of course I have.
There you go.
I said, Daddy needs a new drone.
I gotta look this shit up now.
Well, I always said I'll only do it till I got enough money to buy my drone. Well, I just kept going, didn't I? You know, I'll get that Mavic 3 when it comes out, mate. You watch. Cash. Foot fetish cash.
I gotta check this shit out. People would do anything, I swear to God. Oh, now it wants me to use the phone, or you gotta log in.
Oh yeah, mate. Yeah, look, you got to pay. You got to pay to go into these sections here.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Look, what's his name? Shah for Four Wheels on the Road. You know, he's been on the show here a few times. He has got a paid section in his website where it goes to certain four-wheel drive trips that he didn't publish, so people have got to pay to see them. I got nothing worthwhile for that to happen. Check out my last video. Here you go, everyone. Can you imagine that? You know, you get bugger all views on a video anyway. Who's going to pay to see it? You know, if they don't watch it anyway. Have a look at this. Interesting. Look at this. This is what I'm talking about. Oh my God. Come on, load up.
I'm looking at Virgin Lex. But like you said, you got to pay.
Yeah, man.
597 posts. Yeah.
597 posts. Check this out, Jimbo. Where we got here? Share screen. So I can't imagine people wanting to pay for my shit, because when it comes down to it, after the first couple of seconds, I've only got 62 people watching. 62%. And then it just goes downhill from there. Bye-bye. So by the end, there's only 9 people, not 9% of people who have stuck through to the end. Out of, I don't know how many. 1 minute 20, 49.
Look at that average. Wait a minute. Is that the average? That's the average for that video. What the fuck? It's a minute.
That's the average.
246.
It goes 246, and people only stuck around for a minute 21, which is, where are we in the video? Minute 21 on average. So it got to that section there. Okay, so that's the bridge. Yeah. Yeah. And then they thought, oh, the bridge is boring. See ya.
Unbelievable.
I know.
Unbelievable. It's 2 minutes out of your life. I mean, oh my God. What is this dipshit? I've never seen this. I guess I don't go through this stuff.
Did you just call me a dipshit?
No, I said, what's this dipshit? You just clicked onto it. It's got an intro and then dip.
Is that something you use in the US? Call someone a dipshit or not?
Yeah. You're a dipshit. No? You're an idiot.
It is? Okay, right. Yeah. Same old thing. Obviously, my drone's got the dipshit in there, so it must be.
Well, what does dip mean? When it started losing the car? I mean, what the hell does that actually mean to me and you?
I mean, you got your peaks and all that sort of thing too, where people have watched it more than once, so they've gone back and had another look, right? So there's peaks where people have skipped back and gone and had another look at a scene and all this sort of shit. Dips there, comes back up there, wherever the hell that is. Oh yeah, they want to see that shot, and then it just dies in the ass. So there you go. Oh dear. I should actually have a look at this.
Yeah, I just don't get it.
Here we go. I'll go to that. I'll go to that one there. Now this is a long video, right? So it's the longest of everything.
And look at how even it is, though. But look how. Well, what's that top scale? Go back up a little bit.
Yeah, that's how many views it is.
Okay.
Yeah, that's how many views. I mean, if you keep getting views, now there's only 151 views there. Right. That's sort of fairly even. They all go to one spot to check it out, and okay. So this is just that introduction to editing. So they've gone back to this spot here, just to have a look at it and watch it again and again, just to see how I did something. But there you go, 35.7
percentage viewed. What is that? Viewed of what? 36% of what?
Of the whole video. 35.7 of the people who watched it to the end, basically. So that's 35% of 151. And an average view of 745. So
that is a long time for them to be watching. You actually hooked them for 8 minutes. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
So maybe you should be doing 5-minute clips.
Well, I couldn't.
I know. Especially with DaVinci.
Yeah. And it was a video on just how to start your edit, so you can go anywhere in that video and get what you want out of it. But it was how to start, and this is where people find it confusing and they don't even start. But it's just like any other program. DaVinci is like any other program. You got to learn it, number one, the basics of it, just to put a video out. And DaVinci is no different than any other editing software. It's just as easy to use.
And no matter how many fucking videos I've watched that claim to be, those basics, there's not one video that you watch that answers all your basic questions.
I know. I know.
I bought that one master class, and I actually had an argument with the guy, because he's sitting there saying, well, if you don't know DaVinci at all, you can buy my master class and you'll learn. No, The more I look at your course, the more I realize how much I don't understand, how much I don't know.
Yeah, exactly right.
But
Yeah, and that was the problem. That was a problem I found with anything, and a lot of the beginning.
Guys who have been doing this for a while forget. Well, the basics. The absolute basics.
Again, we've got someone in the audience with a extremely low IQ. Who is that? Oh, Justin. Oh, okay. Here we go. Sorry, mate.
Yeah, he uses well, besides other people's videos, no editing.
Yeah. Oh, but he can always go to claim that his channel is full of blockbuster movies.
That's true.
It is true. Jenny at the left.
I'm getting screwed left and right with claims, and he doesn't.
I know.
Care. He don't care. How does your channel stay up if you've got 43,000 copyright claims? I thought they were so strict.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Casey Farris. You've actually got to know a bit when you watch Casey's. Yeah.
Yeah, you can't just go into Casey and expect him to tell you the basics. We're going to be here today, friends. And he starts going off on this.
We're going into the fusion section. And you know what? If you're just looking at the page, if you're just opening it up, and we're going into the fusion, and he's opened it up, it's in the fusion section, right? If you're not looking at his screen and your screen, you'll be going, well, where the hell's the fusion section? You know, how do you get to that?
Well, they all want to teach you. They all want to teach you what's the easiest freaking thing on there is the text plus, because it goes into fusion automatically. And they consider that a fusion video. Well, there's a whole lot of shit into fusion, which is the same as After Effects and VFX and Blender and.
Mate, you've seen my node tree in fusion. I shared that with you with that intro that I did. The node tree in that thing's horrendous.
You're not going to find that on Casey Farris.
No, oh, dude. That was a freaking nightmare, that was. And I just got all at the end of it, and it just wasn't doing something I wanted. And it was just because I didn't connect the node correctly. You know, but to find that, I wiped it all. And I started again from the beginning because I didn't know where the mistake was. I was like, fuck. That did my head in. But you got to use it like everything.
Yeah. Like you're saying, you got to use it a couple of times. I mean, if you do it a month from now, you'll have forgotten, right? Because there's so much shit in there, keyframing, and you can even do the Bezier curves in the keyframing on that thing too, in Fusion. And then the people, you know what? People don't understand all these LUT packs. When you buy LUT packs and you put a LUT on a video that wasn't made for a LUT, you're clipping colors and stuff out of it. But people don't understand it. Not one of them will tell you that. Most of them
exactly
should be
right.
telling you. Yeah. Remember we discussed when that the one LUT, whoever that LUT I bought from that guy. I wish I could remember his name because he took time out to tell you. Make sure your camera is on -300 if you're going to use this LUT. Because to unsharpen the sharpness that DJI has put on the Mavic 2 Pro, if you just want the sharpness to be 0, you actually have to put it on -3, then 00. That's a normal flat file footage. And that's what the LUT was made for. Otherwise, when you've got in your waveform, people don't know scopes and waveforms, but when you go up in there, if you put a LUT on there, it will actually clip the highs.
Oh yeah, we'll peak them out. Yeah, depending on the footage. But you're right. And what people don't realize about LUTs too is LUTs aren't the be all and end all. You know, I used a LUT on my last video, right? because I thought I'm going to have a look at these because normally I just color them up. Now a LUT will put some color in, but it's definitely not something that I would leave because it just didn't look right. But anyway, so I stuffed around with it, and then I copied the grade over to other clips and all sorts of shit. But the LUT itself, the opacity on that LUT was down to about 30%, right? It wasn't anywhere near 100. So yeah, I really dropped the intensity, or the opacity as it's called in there, right down, man. But it gave that color that I was after for those.
You were after, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So that was a really extremely. The footage came out very clear in that video.
It's tough for me to wrap my head around the three-dimensional of it, because you know it's 32-bit float processing. Well, what the does that mean? Try looking that up, and they throw you into photography pages to where all that shit originated from, and you're off on a different tangent.
Yep, that's exactly what you got to look at. You don't look at your drone; you got to look at camera terms and all sorts of shit. So you start going into another genre again. And as we said in the past, we upgrade the cameras, not the drones. And you've got to learn that camera now and what's it capable of. You know, I'm sure Ron gets his camera, he slaps a lens on it and takes 300 bloody horrible photos until you get to know the shit. And it's the same with any camera, So yeah. Idiots. Look, Gary's calling us idiots. Fucking hell, Gary.
No, we're telling. Oh, he says those idiots think they know it all. They can't see how much is left to learn. Yeah, there's a shitload.
He's talking about you, mate. That's what he's doing.
Oh no, hey, you ain't talking about me. I'm always learning. I'm always learning. I have a big problem. Because there's two sides to labeling. There's on data. There's video data and there's full level data. And they're made for different things. And it's actually VFX that is full data level in DaVinci Resolve. Where if you're doing just regular video like we're doing, then it would be video data level. That's in your rendering. If you hit one of them, don't hit the wrong one.
That's another side of it too. Getting the, we all know how much time I spend on Premiere Elements of 3,000 renders to get my render settings correct for Spark footage to get the best quality picture I could out of it, and that took a lot of time. But anyway, got that. And the same with this, to go through it. And you got to learn that. There's a whole section you can learn on what your settings are and all that. And there's no good, and this is what shits me, it's no good going onto YouTube going, best settings for your Mavic 2 on render. No. Oh, they're all set it to freaking crap. Here, push this YouTube render button. Piss off.
That's the worst one.
Oh, my God. But you know what I find, though, Jim? I get a lot better quality footage when I put it on auto bitrate. For some reason.
Well, you got to remember, what's the drone it put out in the first place? Like the Mavic 2 Pro is 100 megabits max.
Yeah. Well, you can up, and this is what I did with the Spark. See, now the Spark was 24, right? Absolutely horrendous. Within the render settings of my Premiere, I used to pump that up to like 70 or 80.
Right.
So the file size is obviously a lot bigger, but you're still dealing with 1080p. I find I've tried it a few times. I've rendered out. Now that setting there where it says 80,000, 100,000 or whatever you want to put it on is a tiny freaking file. Yeah, it's a tiny file, mate.
It's
really small.
Yeah.
Don't like it. So I go for auto and I come out with a lot better quality. Midnight
like
here.
You said they have that YouTube setting and they have an Instagram setting and all that. I haven't even looked at what those are actually set for.
No, they're set for them, not you. Thanks, Gary. Thanks for popping in, man. Appreciate it, mate. Always good to see you, man.
Night, Gary. It is midnight. Yeah.
And Ron's here too. Ron's popped his noggin in. How are you, Ron?
Hey, what's he doing up?
I don't know, man. We've only been going for 4 hours, and now he decides to pop his head in. God damn it.
It's 11 o'clock where he's at. He's got to be up in 3 hours.
Wouldn't doubt that. He'd be out there chasing elk. Geez, he got some nice shots the other day, didn't he?
Yeah, but we gave him hell anyway. Chris
Yeah,
writes,
why not?
nice goat. I love that.
I tell you what, you can't catch a break in that group, can you?
No.
You can't do anything. You'd rock up and show, here's my new girlfriend. She's the cover of fucking Playboy or whatever it is. Yeah. When do you take her out for a walk? Yeah.
You don't bring her out in the daylight.
Yeah. Don't introduce that to your mother.
Yeah, he says it's
2300.
11 o'clock there. 11
There you
o'clock,
go.
time for bed for me. Yep. Just got out of the woods. And
up in
to
4 hours.
Oh, up in 4 hours.
Yeah,
What
there
the
you go.
hell?
4 hours. Fucking hell.
Been in the
Was that on
woods in
what?
the dark? Doesn't it get
3
dark there at
a.m.?
8 like it does everywhere else? They're doing that bow hunting. You got to bring that shit in close.
Bow hunting. Now, this is the thing.
You said
In
that
the
one
dark.
shot was 40. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Well, you'd want to wear some high vis, wouldn't you? Rough crowd. Bulletproof vest on this show. Yeah, you know the deal, Ron. Someone always cops something, that's for sure.
Look, it's like, all right, if you can get that son of a bitch in at 45 yards during bow hunting, how come that don't happen during rifle season?
Yeah, because you're not paying much attention during rifle season because you can get that bastard at 400 feet, right? It's like, who gives a shit? Just pop it through your scope there, mate, and shoot it. Yeah, you got to. Oh, you know what? Bow hunting is hunting. You know, it's I don't know.
I don't know what the dip is. I don't have any idea. You got your compound bows and all that shit.
Depends on your bow, depends on your poundage, depends on the weight of the arrow, depends on winds, distance, all that shit. You know, it's the same with a bullet, mate. Every one of them drops different or tracks differently anyway.
Another elk hunt tomorrow and antelope the rest of the week. Elk are big bastards, right? The elk are big, like moose.
Elk, they're huge, mate. I don't know if they're as big as a moose, but they're bloody big. Moose are huge.
It was a late kill and run to the butcher. That's why he was out so late.
Yeah, well, there you go.
Damn, you're lucky the butcher was still open.
Well, he is when you've got a bow drawn at him. Cut this up.
He's running a camp. He's working out of camp, so they probably have their own private butcher.
Yeah, real big bastards. Are they as big as moose, mate? I don't think they are, but anyway,
I don't know, man. I've watched some of those shows, like I was going to say Frozen, but that's not. Those Outback Alaska shows where you see the moose coming through. They're as big as a friggin' horse.
Yeah, I've seen a moose over the bonnet of the truck with the head over the bonnet. You know, God damn.
An Australian explaining ammunition to an American. That's cute.
Okay, Justin, tell me I'm wrong.
Justin, you can run 1,000 yards and I'll still get you. Got records to prove it, my friend. And that's not, there ain't no scopes on an M16. Well, actually, there are now, but they weren't in the 80s, 70s, and 80s.
Hindsight.
All hindsight.
There you go. There. All right, I might call this one, mate. I've got to get out and I'll do some shit today.
Yeah.
Make the most of the rest of the day.
Hey, Pete Carroll. Moose are much larger than a flying squirrel. Now, no. No.
Not according to Bowinkle.
You never seen Rocky and Bullwinkle?
That was just an artist interpretation of size. You know, you can't take cartoons for being real, Peter.
Hanna-Barbera beg to differ.
Hanna-Barbera. Holy shit! There's a name from the Blast from the Past.
The makers of those cartoons, yeah. Just remember, if any of you get hurt in the woods while with me, I'll gut you first. Getting pretty good at that.
If that's the case, when Ron comes to Australia, I'll say, yeah, walk through that grass, mate. You're safe as. Go. Off you go, mate. I'll just stay here.
I'll be right here.
Yeah. I just got to get something from the car. I'll catch up. Yeah. Left my wallet in the car.
I'm right behind you.
Yeah, won't be a second.
Let's you go first.
Yeah. What's that noise, Matt? Just bush noise, mate.
What gets you? The snakes? What gets you in the tall grass there?
Yeah. The grass, the snakes will crack on. There was they used to have a lot of trouble in cane fields because they used to cut them down by hand. You know, it all is. They got death adders that hang out in the cane fields. They love it. Jeez. So a lot of people used to get killed out there, cutting the cane down.
Do they burn them? Do they burn their cane fields there too?
Yeah, they do. Yeah. Now I heard something. I don't know if they still do it though. Now, if they don't still do it, how do they reproduce that burning?
I don't know, because they were burning and then tilling the soil, to make good soil.
Yeah. Now, I don't know what this burning does, whether it crystallizes the sugar already. I don't know. And they're doing all that crap.
I don't know.
Yeah,
but they do it. They do it in South Florida too. We got cane fields here, which I didn't even know we had. And I'll tell you, you know what the worst smell in the world is? You would think a dead body. Go buy a Tropicana orange juice plant. There's truckloads of empty of the oranges that have already been squeezed. The juice has already been squeezed out. And they're just oranges, dead oranges. Oh my God, the stink.
Rotting, yeah. Yeah,
horrendous, man. Horrendous.
I used to come across a really foul fucking smell when I picked up out of this this place that did what did they make?
Name?
I don't know.
She said, "Why won't you go down on me?"
I can't remember her name. But I picked up out of this place. You made dough for breads and all sorts of shit. Anyway, and the shit. Fuck, mate. In the bins out the back, fucking hell. And the pig farmer, the pig farmer used to come around and pick all this shit up and feed them to his pigs, right? Now this shit out here, it was expanding and bloated, because the bacteria or the yeast in there was still producing and all that and farting and shitting in there. Yeah. And I popped it just to, look at all this. We're all fucking, look at this. Right? And the waft that came out of it was disgusting.
Did any of it get on you?
No, it didn't explode. It just came out, just went like a fucking toxic gas.
A little late now, yeah.
Idiot.
Dumb fuck. We got another one, Bill.
Yeah.
The guys are inside the plant looking out the window. We got another dumb fuck coming up.
Yeah. Can you just go out there and pop that just to make it lower, because we've got to put some more in it. Just go do that for us. Yeah.
Yeah, he's the new hire. Yeah.
Yeah. Might be doing that again. Oh, it's disgusting. Jeez, that stunk. But anyway. But yeah, they feed it to the pigs, fatten the pigs up with it,
Yeah, Louisiana's got the cane fields, right? Jack Rabbit says, yeah. Cane syrup is good. That's pure sugar. Shit, it better be good.
It is.
That's what it is.
This is why what's this?
Coke tastes better than real cane sugar.
They use real cane sugar, yeah. Well,
what's Pepsi using? Because I tell you what, Pepsi tastes so much sweeter than Coke. It's unbelievable. To me, Pepsi tastes a lot sweeter.
What? I don't know about this thing about using real sugar in only the Coke that goes into glass. Anything out of glass tastes better, whether it be a beer or a soft drink of any type. I don't think that they're a different mix, because I can't see them making up separate batches just to go into bottles and ones to go into plastic. I got a feeling it's got to do with the fact. I mean, that the Mexican.
Well, they've got the bottling
Coke
plants. It comes out in syrup, and the syrup is mixed with the seltzer, with the carbonated water. But they're just Coke is just selling the syrup. Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you something about the syrup.
Go ahead.
The syrup. If you're transporting that to Coca-Cola, you have to have a hazmat sign on, and you have to have a dangerous goods certification in Australia.
And we're drinking the shit.
When we're drinking the shit. How's that?
Remember when we talked about that last week? When I was in my 20s, I always had a bottle of Coke on the nightstand. Because when you wake up during the night, especially when you're out drinking, you wake up during the night and you got to have something to, you need some fizzes, carbonation. Yeah. I used to have a bottle of Coke by the bedside.
Oh, sorry. I just got a message from Ron. Well, I can't tell him that, mate. I'm going to tell him out loud.
I heard that.
Okay. I'm going to have to.
You didn't hear mine, but I heard that one.
Yeah. We probably know what's going on there. Yeah. And how's this too, right? Where they empty this syrup out, where it touches the concrete and all this sort of shit, it's eaten away. Acid. The concrete's absolutely stuffed.
How many guys? Well, is it the aluminum? There's a thing where if you want to remove rust, you pour Coke on it, or you dip it in the Coke, or leave it in the Coca-Cola.
Jewelry.
Yeah. To clean it.
Coins.
Yes.
In the Coke. Yeah. And if you put a tooth you pulled out and chuck it in the Coke, it'll rot it.
Rot it.
Yeah. Holy shit. Oh man.
But we had
isn't regular Coke with artificial sugars in it called Diet Coke?
Remember that big flop? Did you have that big flop over there called Coke Zero or?
Yep. There was all sorts of Cokes. Coke Zero. It's terrible tasting shit. I never touch anything. Well, I don't drink sugar. Well, I don't eat sugar. The only sugar that I consume, I put in my bread that I make, and that's minimal anyway, because you need that sort of for the yeast production. But even in my coffees and things like that, I'll use a sweetener called coconut sugar, which obviously derives from coconut, and it's a lot better for you. A lot better.
You told me that one time because I asked you, because the only sugar I consume is in my coffee.
I
don't eat any sweets or any of that crap. It's not on purpose. I just don't like that stuff. But I'm getting too much sugar. Because in a 20-ounce cup, you know how I make my own vanilla, right? I'm putting in 5 squirts into here. And when I buy it at Dunkin' Donuts, they put in a minimum of 4 squirts of vanilla sugar syrup in a 20-ounce cup.
Yeah.
Then I'm adding a half and half to it.
Right, okay. Because I could never get used to the syrups and stuff like that. Even from like the Tim Hortons or the Jays, the Flying Jays, they're getting a coffee and taking it on the road, I did obviously give them a crack. That hazelnut and vanilla and all sorts of cherry, I think, was another one. So I did obviously have a crack at them just to see what it was like. I could never come to making it a regular drink of mine. It was always just bloody give me a coffee, mate. I don't want any of that crap in it. And that's what I drank over there. The Coke in a can, plastic bottles. Yeah, artificial sugar. The Coke in the bottles are made in Mexico. There you go. Okay, that's what I was talking about. The Mexican Coke. They sell them in the big bottles. The 700 ml, whichever or however bloody.
No,
big
we don't get that here. We get they still a holdover from the 70s. They call it a 2 liter now. The plastic bottle is a 2 liter.
Ooh.
It used to be a half gallon. Now it's a 2 liter.
You're using liters?
Yeah, only for liquid, only for Coke. That kind of crap. Yep.
Wow. How long have they been doing that for?
Because it's less, but the consumer doesn't know that. So they're paying the half gallon price for 2 liters, and they don't know. They're fucking stupid.
Yeah, it still looks like a big container.
Yeah.
And I'm getting 2 liters. Oh, that's interesting.
But I tell you what, I don't know if you know, but in the 70s, like 73, they tried to put us in the metric system over here. You ought to seen some shit when they tried putting gasoline, which they did, selling it by the liter here. It's like you're watching the price spin. You're like, get the fuck out of it. No. That went down. That was gone within a year.
Yeah, it spins over pretty quick. It's not the liters that spin over pretty quick. It's the dollar. That look, what did it cost me the other day? It cost me $85 to fill my car up. And I've got a small tank. I've got a 60-liter tank. I don't know what it was down to, whatever it was.
3.75 liters to a gallon, something like that. But what you're saying is, and gas just went back up to 302 here today, which is, I think it's $1.50 more than before Biden started as president. Because he cut off the pipelines and it went up again. Gas, crude oil is back at $68 a barrel. I mean, this guy's ruining the economy faster than it can happen.
Yeah, it's weird, eh? Well, that's a good idea. And I do that every now and again. If I haven't got time to make myself a decent coffee, I'll just go in there and I'll grind up my beans and make a black bastard and just rip it straight down. Beautiful.
Maybe if I had good beans, I don't know, I would like it. But to me, it's too bitter. I have to put the cream and sugar in it.
You can do it. It all depends on how hot you make your water when you're going through the bean. If it's too hot, it's going to burn it, and you'll get an acidic, bitter coffee. If you've got it at the right temperature and you strain and you do the brewing through that, it's beautiful, mate. Turkish coffee is fucking fantastic.
That's strong shit, isn't it?
Oh, mate, yeah. Put your spoon in it; it doesn't move.
Yeah, I've heard about Turkish coffee.
Give you heart palpitations.
They do right. They do that by the shot rather than it's more of a sipping coffee, right?
Yeah. And it's got mud on the bottom, so you don't touch the mud. So it's got all the grains of. One of the ladies who worked in Canada, her husband was Turkish, and I went over their place for dinner, and she made a Turkish coffee after dinner, and I was up for about 2.5 months after that. It was freaking horrendous, but beautiful. Oh, geez, it was nice.
Heard Coke is good for cleaning battery terminals. Well, I wouldn't.
Probably is. Hey, Thomas, thanks very much for sticking around, man.
Yeah,
Champion.
Man. You're crazy, Tomas.
5:20 a.m. God damn it, the sun will be coming up soon. Good on you, man. Thanks for popping in. Oh, look what we got here. Max 420. Max Air 420. How are you, mate? We're talking about you earlier with your drifting bizzo going on. Another couple of videos there.
Carlos said he's coming up this weekend to fly with you?
Yeah, that's what he was saying. Yeah,
he's charging up his batteries, and they haven't.
Hang on, this doesn't make sense to me. Look at the most expensive coffee and how it is harvested. They haven't the bean from animal shit.
It's animal shit. Yeah, they take the bean out of the ball of shit. It's from what animal is that? I don't remember.
Oh,
it's like Guatemalan or something. Like it comes out of a monkey's ass. You know, that kind of thing.
So it doesn't digest. It doesn't digest the bean.
Right.
The digestive process does something to that bean, and they can retrieve it afterwards. Yeah. I don't know about you, Jim, but I've just gone over to Grey Earl black tea from now.
It's very calming.
Meek is still on too, really. Thanks, Matt. Oh, that's all right, mate. No, it's good stuff, mate. It's good stuff. That's what it's all about, man. Yeah, coming up. Okay, well, that's be good. He's got all he showed us how his battery's got all them charged up, ready to rock and roll. I messed up with that. Yes, I think it's yes. About 20, Steve. Stingray!
What's up, man?
Holy shit bags. Has he been here all night?
No.
I'm going to say, I haven't seen him for a long time. Every now and again, there'll be I'll comment on someone's video and we'll have a little bit of a chat just in the comment section, but that's about it. I haven't seen Gary for a long time on here. Well, he didn't like you anymore, Jim.
That's normal. Yeah.
That's what he told me anyway, but we'll keep that between ourselves, though.
Yeah, I won't tell me. If you promise not to tell me, I won't tell me either.
I won't tell Jim. Don't tell Jim, Jim. Fuck, don't tell Jim. He'll go off his nut.
You know, when you look back in the chat, it only lets you look back so far.
Yeah.
Even on your own. I noticed that in the StreamYard chat, too. Even in your own stream, you can only go back so far.
I can go back as far as the Fimi conversation that we were having. You probably don't even remember that. I can go back as far as when Jack Rabbit wasn't a moderator. So there you go.
Oh yeah. Oh.
But yes, anyway.
Unlimited Vertical too. He wasn't either.
Unlimited Vertical. Oh.
He wasn't a moderator either.
Well, okay.
See, you don't even remember that. You made him a moderator tonight.
I did too.
And there's Mike, the Drone Ranger. These guys are popping in when we're on for 4 hours and 20 minutes.
These guys must have just woken up from their little nap. Yeah. I thought, what's going on? What's going on in YouTube land?
Let me see what these idiots are doing.
This used to be the case every week for us. But, over recent times, it's been an hour and a half and having all these people popping right at the last minute. I've got to go now. I'm going to work by. Yeah. Kind of sucks.
I can't believe how late Tomas stays up, though. Holy cow.
Right into it, eh? My God. Well, he's got all the gear now, too. So he'll be able to pop up a video pretty soon. Hey, Thomas.
He's had the Mavic 2 Pro for a while.
He has. He's just obviously editing his footage together.
Don't rush him, man. Do not rush a brother.
It's going to be a 2-hour premiere. Color graded to perfection within DaVinci because he's watching my tutorials. He'll know all about it.
That's why I left Cyberlink Power Director 365. I liked everything about it except you just couldn't do the color right. You couldn't.
Yeah, right.
And when your footage was too bright, like the roof of a house is overexposed a bit, you couldn't bring that down.
Without doing the whole image.
Right.
Matt ruined it. What did I do? Matt ruined it when he took off for a freaking year. I was only gone for how long was I gone? 4 or 5 weeks, something like that, wasn't it?
It was a while.
It was, yeah. It was about that, 4 or 5 weeks, maybe. I don't know. yeah, I did nick off for a little bit, but yeah.
Was that for your vacation? Because that was before your pop. That was before Dad.
The vacation was nearly 12 months ago, where I went down to Adelaide for my dad's birthday. So that was, what are we in September? November, that was last year. And this year it was end of April through May. So I think it was about 5 weeks that I was gone. And then, yeah, popped in and started again. We all need YouTube breaks. Well, it was, mate. It was, you know, it was pretty cool having a bit of a break, you know. There was no, to be quite honest. Yeah, and it's more pressure you put on yourself, I think, than anything else. No one pressures you to do anything. It all depends on who you are and what your personality is, how much pressure you put on yourself to do things, you know, and get out and film things and edit, and how much you want to learn about this and that and all that sort of stuff. And it can become very time consuming.
Well, even doing this for you, it's Saturday morning when you start this, right? But you're doing it every week, and you get to the point where you feel like you have to do it. You know, if you just skip a week, it's like, fuck, you know, people are going to be pissed or something like that.
That's gone through my head before, mate. Yeah. I mean, I remember a couple of weeks ago when I rang you before the live show, and I'd actually got to bed about 3 a.m. I'd done 13-hour shift the night before, but I had to get up at 9 o'clock so I could get all my shit ready for work and start the live show at 10 to start at midday again. I was fucking rooted that day. Why is this easy to bug? I'm not doing the live show today. But no, went ahead, and this one you even said to me on Messenger, you look like shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did too. Yeah, that's right too, Justin. I was. There you go. Cover 1.5 shows for Jim. That was weird as shit the other night when you went on. Because I'm chatting away going, oh, Jim's busy, he's doing was whatever, blah, 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 blah. And then someone put in there, oh, Jim's gone live. I said, fucking Jim's gone live.
I didn't know you had gone live.
Yeah.
It's a 2-hour educational process. And then I had started that thing at 3:30 in the afternoon. And then I get through it the first time did I realize that, yes, I had signed in, but I had not enrolled. I didn't click the enroll. So how the hell did it let me go through all the learning?
All of that.
And not to get the test. It won't light up the test button. The exam button does not light up until you've signed in, enrolled, and then gone through the course. You can go through the course, but the exam button won't light up unless you've enrolled in it.
Oh, God damn it.
I didn't know that. I fucked up.
What a pain in the ass. Oh, my God.
I thought signing in was enough.
Catch you soon. I see it, Thomas. No worries, man. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, look at this. Old bloody Tim's went for 16 hours the other day. I saw that on his live stream. I saw it on his channel. I thought that's got to be 16 minutes. Well, it's 16 hours. I said, for God's sake.
Hey, let me ask you something. What did I miss with him? Has he got a health problem? Did something happen there?
What was that? Sorry, I was reading something here. Sorry, I was reading. Anybody else getting their butt rubbed while watching Matt scream? No.
She got a sister?
Yeah. Triplets, maybe. Quads. There'd be a few applications there, mate. Now, sorry, what did you say, mate?
Tim. I saw Tim Jackson put up a Facebook message thanking everybody for caring and all this other stuff. And I'm like, what the fuck did I miss? Did something happen to him health-wise?
Obviously, you don't care.
Apparently.
Yeah. I don't know, mate. I didn't look at his Facebook thing. I don't know what popped up on there. Might have had something to do with his son's situation or some shit when he did that PayPal thing. Yeah, I don't know.
What happened to his son?
Oh, something about his living couldn't. I don't know, something about rent or some shit. I don't know. I don't know the whole story. You have to talk to Tim about that. But he did a GoFundMe thing, I think it was, on Facebook, and yeah, it was raising some money.
I didn't know that either. I've learned a lot. Screw that. Let me just share it. Share screen. Come on, man. See, this is what happened to me. I'm hitting share screen. The screen's blinking.
I don't check my Facebook, mate. Steve would know all about it, actually.
Yeah, I shared it.
Oh, girl trouble. Right. Okay, so it's moved past that. Okay. Oh, look, I've seen him talking about something the other day. Something he hadn't heard from her anyway, but that was, I don't know, 2 weeks ago, maybe.
One day ago, it says, I've learned a lot these past 4 weeks and had a lot of positivity from my true friends. I want to thank Steve, Madonna, Sean, April, and Ari. Thank you for being there to open my eyes. You are truly my friends through this all. What happened?
It sounds like as Steve popped up, girl troubles. So I don't know what's happened, but that's
girl troubles.
That's his bizzo, I guess. That's his. I mean, shit. It's better than having boy troubles, isn't it?
I don't know. Ask a fag. What would I know? Ask your local fag club. Hello, if you're in Britain, you say, how about those fags? The guy hands you a pack of cigarettes.
I know. Remember those packets, these little white ones, the kids, the candy?
Yeah.
They were called fags. Yeah. They're called fads now, FADS. Fads.
They were never called fags here anyway.
And they're not red on the end anymore. Do you remember they used?
Yeah.
Do you remember they were white and they had a red end on it, as if they were lit cigarettes? Little 4-year-old running around like this. I'm just like Mummy. In the 70s, no one gave a shit. You'd go over to a party and everyone would be smoking and using those old 70s ashtrays where you push the center of it, it'd spin around, and all the cigarette butts would go to the sides.
Yeah.
It was a piece of furniture, the ashtray.
Yeah.
You know, it was
or it would dump. If you push the button in the center, it would just go like that and dump.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Wow.
Shit. Yeah, that's going back a bit. You're not even allowed to have an ashtray in your car anymore.
I'd like to know when, because I remember the Marlboro Man, the TV commercials for Marlboro cigarettes. The Marlboro Man, he'd be up on top of a horse, on top of a mountain, with his cowboy hat on, and he's the rough, tough guy. Wonder when was the last airing?
When
was the last airing of the Marlboro Man commercial in the United States?
We used to have the cricket tournament, the day-night matches and all that. It was sponsored by Benson and Hedges, the Benson and Hedges World Series Cup, blah, 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 blah.
Yep.
Not allowed to sponsor them anymore.
Even the racing, too. That was big on racing. Yeah, there you go. Look at that. Pop that puppy up.
That's
1974.
Dead right.
Federal ban on television and radio advertisements for cigarettes took effect in 1971. I'm sorry, 1971. And the Marlboro Man campaign, among others, was discontinued in the late 1990s.
But what have we got here? When was advertising cigarettes banned?
71.
Shit, that long ago?
Television and radio advertisements were banned in 1971.
Wow, I think we're a little bit later than that.
How can that be possible? Because I wasn't smoking in 71.
Look at this. You remember the Marlboro Miles, and you could go buy stuff.
Yes.
The catalog.
Yes, I have a red Marlboro. It's like not a backpack, a tote bag. That if you kept the points off the side of the Marlboro box, you traded in so many points for products. They had a catalog.
There you go, duffel bag.
Yes, that's what I have.
You got a Marlboro duffel bag.
Yeah.
Holy shit, eh?
And I never smoked Marlboros. Had a friend give them to me. I always went menthol.
You always went mental.
Yep.
Yeah.
Menthol.
Oh, menthol. Sorry.
Shit's too harsh. And I smoke the longest filter I can find. They're called Golds.
Camel Cash.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah, like
My
S&H green stamps in those days.
Times have changed. Times have changed.
Every time you bought something, you got S&H green stamps, and you would fill up like a book with the green stamps.
How's that butt massage going, mate? You doing all right? Okay.
Look at him with the goggles on. Put his last comment back up.
He's
With
got
the eyes. Yeah.
Yeah. See, he wouldn't have to do that walk. He can see where he's going. See?
Where is that video? I got your channel up. Let me pop through. What was that called?
That was in the shorts one.
Oh, it was?
Yeah.
FPV vids uploads shorts. Oh, yeah. Remember that?
Crash test dummy. Crash test dummy. I might pop that up just for a bit of a laugh.
You know what? People love this one that you did.
Whoa. I'll go share screen. Whatever.
Go ahead.
Share screen. Why not? Why the hell not? It's been a while since I watched this.
There it is.
Rail grind.
What'd you do? Kick the barrel on that one?
Oh, I crashed so many times when I started out. It was just, I could see what I was going to hit. I was like, oh, shit. I'd hit it.
I've lost over 80 kilos thanks to Manfred.
Well, have you?
I've lost 35 kilos. I lost 20.
25 kilos. Oh, what's this one? Oh, my God.
Why isn't that at the beginning?
Holy shit. Did you just see that? Holy shit. Did you just see that?
Guys love that. Love that. How'd you get what said what?
My daughter, Emmy.
Oh.
She didn't know what I was doing. I was just stuffing about with it. And I went, holy shit. And she goes, what? Copyright claim. Well, don't talk about copyright claims, Justin. Jesus Christ. What do you put up there? What is that?
Looks. The canoe. Yeah, the canoe. The alligator going towards the canoe got a copyright claim.
Oh, yeah. Oh, don't worry about my copyright strikes, mate. Hey, Jim. You're fucking useless. I'll tell you what.
How many
No.
times does Justin get me in trouble?
Every
It's every
time
week.
every time he wants you to share some shit.
Yeah.
It's like, oh no, Justin doesn't care. He's going to FBI knocking at his door soon with YouTube police, and they're going to be dragging him off to YouTube jail while he coerces all of his YouTube pals into doing the same thing. So probably so he doesn't get lonely in cell block D, and Bubba isn't his roommate.
His new girlfriend.
Yeah.
What I hate is when you put that, they try and scare the crap out of you when you dispute. Because there's three things. I fully understand the rules. Then there's the next one. And the third one is I understand my YouTube channel may be taken down. What are you scaring the shit out of me for? I didn't do anything wrong.
This is what I'm sick and tired of, this stupid world. They're using fear to do a lot of things, and people do. They get scared and they do shit that they probably normally wouldn't. But anyway, what is the go with my subscriptions? They've gone from 866, they went right up to 870, then they went back to 867, then they went up to 872, and now it's back to 870. What? I've got to stop having you on these live streams, mate. I keep losing fucking subscribers.
That must be it, because mine doesn't move. If anything, it'll go down.
What are you talking about?
Subscriptions. It'll go down 10, up 10, down 10, up 10.
Oh,
Never goes above its current number. I'm only at like 2230.
Yeah, that's weird, eh? What have we got here? Oh well, we got anyone watching? I didn't even know. Nine people. But anyway, I'm gonna call it here, Jim. What are we on now? I said that like nearly an hour ago. For God's sake.
Hey! Knock the stream off. I just got one thing I want to say. Knock the stream off so I can talk to you offline. Say your goodbyes, and I'll be here to talk to you offline. I want to say something to you. How do I get my camera? All right. Do something with me. Put me off screen.
Do something with you.
Take me off.
Oh dear. Well, there you go. End of another week. Fantastic. Thanks very much for popping in, everyone. Thanks for everyone for coming into the. I can't even talk now. It's been that long. For coming into the panel as well. Great to see everyone again. Hopefully we get to do it again next week. So I hope everybody has a fantastic week, has a fantastic weekend, and we'll do it all again this time next week. So catch us later, everybody.